this is not a free spread yet. It is a general read first. And then we will see. Hopefully there will be time for free spreads after. I think we have at least 2 to 4 hours time. So we will begin. And I will be able to give out 1 card. You should read, by the way. Ask me a question. No. Before the line. You should read the rules before we get started. Okay. Okay. Is this the tarot card channel we are on now, or is it Nomadic Shield Maiden? It's not perfume, it's so we can cool down because it's so warm here. It's monsoon time. So it's just to, also it alleviates from mosquito here, down there, all the way down there. So no, it's not perfume, but it does smell okay. Let's see, we can put you a little bit closer so I can do it. Okay. All right. Svetlana, you can expect a union in September. And it has something to do with a secret, okay? This secret might have something to do with something that's coming towards you in regards to a gate. So if I were you, I would protect myself. Eternal, namaste. Pastel. He wants to express his feelings for you. He's very expressive. Message here is he's very playful in regards to sexuality, so I would be a little bit careful. He might not, you might not know that, but he might, it's a small possibility, let's check, that well, let's say it could be a small possibility that the person you are referring to, my darling new subscriber, have some is not fully heterosexual. They like to express themselves. They like to express their emotions in a very, let's say, playful, very gay manner. What can I say? That's just, I'm reading the card pretty literally now, so don't kill the messenger, please. Let's see. Order. I need order. Okay. You're welcome. मेरा नाम माली है और Raven. My name is not ma'am. Okay. Priyanka. Oh, shit. Current energies on Shivam. You're welcome. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. Current feelings. Shivam. Shivam's feelings towards Priyanka. Tenego Eternal, got it. Kanamet stai sonji tarmoni. Metsenang dateroi. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Shivaya. 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 There you go. There you go. Last one. Hold your ears if you have very loud. If you're very loud up there. Okay. Thank you, Shiva. This is for Priyanka. Is it as hot in India as it is elsewhere in Asia? Priyanka. He's showing up for me 2 to 11. Some kind of strange victim mentality. Okay. We have 7 twice. 14. That is temperance. Something here is out of balance. There are no other options that he's checking out. He view you as the empress, but like there is something there he would like to change. Like it's about perfection. Like Priyanka is like this and this, yada yada yada, but you know. I don't know how superficial it is. He's being very unclear in regards to the situation. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Right now, he's standing still. It's like I have this ring, which we do in West. I have this ring, or I have this token, you know, symbolically. Should I offer this to Priyanka? But I need 100 years to figure this out. To Namaste Gula. He still feels that the situation here is a little bit unfair. I have to hold certain cards away if there are boobs or bums, and I refuse to destroy these cards just because YouTube have turned into Sunday school. So 5 of Swords, he is mentally exhausted because of the situation. There are questions here in regards to whether or not this love is unconditional. Actually, this is not a free spread session, but I give out a card now and then, like as in one card during the general, because people don't read the rules. So it will be a general, and for those who are donating to the channel, you can get, but normally free spreads are when it says free spreads on the rules. People don't read the rules, they just assume that when I'm here that it's a free spread. Sometimes it's another spread, and today it's a general spread, and with free spread after. But I have no, if you are in a hurry, it's no problem for me to just give you a card. He's not very magnetic now. Right now his vibrations, I feel, is very low, and whatever he has to offer is the words that are shining about, you know, there are big words here. He's not over you. He's not over you. 8 of Cups in reverse. But there are big words here about how we can work things out. But there are some poison in that cup of whatever they're drinking. So, oracle advice for that one. Let's see. I'm trying to have enough cards here so I can you need to reconsider the situation, and if you have any questions, does he want this or not want this, should you, you know, the answer here is no, whatever question you have. I don't know what question you have, so, but that answer is no and no. Okay? Whew, how am I going to do this? Thank you so much, my darling Priyanka. So, I hope this helps. Danyara. I love you too. 3/11, that's my birth date. I'm not sure I look forward, and then we have 11. I'm not sure I look forward to 3/11 this year, but whatever happens, happens. Okay. Hello, Red Bear, Cat chat. What's up? I always wondered, not really, but for 2 years we've been in here, just fiddling. What does varying really mean? Just to play pure stupid dumb here. Don't know. Don't really know. So here we have a deck ready for spooky answers. I'm going to put on a jacket. I'll be right back. I feel uncomfortable in this weird. Be careful so I don't. Okay. Hey. You didn't. Hello, Max. I was kind of bored, looking like a pimp housewife, and it was an uncomfortable piece. So I just want to be me. Like Peter Steele said so nicely. Oracle. Okay, second Priyanka. Oh my God, your name, Sabra. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. So Raven Shambalabada. Nice to see you, Max, by the way, and same with you, Captain. Raven Shanda said feelings for Priyanka now, and how will be our first meeting? He's telling me he will be coming to meet me. Oh. He's another guy. Not very sparkly, is he? On the back of the deck we have 5 of coins. This is someone who feels like, oh, they are so lonely. Transmutation. So it might be like the reason you meet this guy is because of transmutation. He could be a Libra, a Scorpio, I don't care. But in regards to his feelings, he's going to be very neutral first, and he's going to observe you, okay? Like, how is she? Hello, namaste. Let's see, 8 of Swords. So he's recently, you know, he's being very clear on something, but it's like he's starting to get clarity in the situation. When he will meet you, he will be very clear in regards to what the preferences are, my limitations, so forth, so forth. But at some point he will maybe let me see here, 7 of Coins. It might not be exactly as you expected. The Chariot in reversed. I'm not so sure about this one, my love. I could Miranam Raven, Kaka. See this one? I know that's stupid, but that's my fucking name. I heard a girl, she could imitate a baby, I can imitate the raven. So, eventually he might, it might take some time before he's like, he needs work. Can I just say it like that? If you have doubt, I can confirm those doubts. Do you want me to draw an oracle card? Let's see. The Osho card are pretty cool because they are pretty direct in regards to what they say. What are the, you know, good old Osho? What are his perception in regards to this meeting? I want to go on a date too. I mean, I think I should start dating. I got asked out. But 20 years younger is a little bit much. Just like you guys, I'm always doing your love reads, but I don't want no love. I just want to go out and have fun. I was out 2 weeks ago though and had fun. It was fun. Crappy music, horrible music. They don't have any taste in music. But it was fun anyway. So I thought maybe I can open my own place here where we DJ, you know. I'm just saying out loud that all of you have these love questions. It's been pretty clear from the universe that if I want some cuddle in this life, we can't sit inside a room and wait for it. What do you say, darling Red Bear? You're coming to Thailand any soon? Max? Sound like a desperate old housewife. Master. Oh, I'm a little jealous with you guys. You're young, you can go out and date people. And here I sit being the wise old oracle. Sharing is caring. I wonder what he likes to share. Nah. here we have again Chariot in reverse twice. So I think not. Priyanka, drop this one. After, maybe I should put a read if the raven, who is 49 years old, is still young enough for going on a date. Told myself, never again, never again. But I'm in Chiang Mai, for God's sake. It's a cool city, right? You're 45, yeah? Like, we gotta be cougars. Fuck, damn it. Fuck, damn it. Hi, so we are a bunch of oldies here. That's so cool. And I should start dating someone who is at least 40 and up. Yeah, I was out with someone who was 31. But my you know, finding my type is very hard. You seen the guys I put up on my videos, like piercings, long hair, motorbike, and all of a sudden bat wings. So say I if you want to date a Asian guy, like Asian guy, you know, say I could find someone for you. For a 31-year-old Raven Kumar. I'm laughing at my sucky love life. And today I confessed to you my love life is sucky, and that's why I'm so good at telling you, oh, that's a red flag, that's a red flag, that's a red flag. That's also a red flag. No. It's very rare. But Kumar, you see this one? Excuse my fingers, but I tried to color my hair. Turns out I colored my hair with my own hair color. So now I've got hair color over my nails. Do you see this, Kumar? 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 Oh. Kumar? How do I have to say? Okay, so Jihan. The answer, Kumar, is yes. There is a chance for you. Jihan, I need to know the question. No, there is no list. There is not even a. There is actually a general read going on now, but everyone is like, I read, so I'll give you a card. And like today, it's a speed one if you want to be here, okay? So everyone will get a card today. I can't promise everyone, but I need to know the question, and you can't give me any deep shit. In that case, you have to donate. If you want deep shit, you have to donate. This is not the normal free spread. It's a cozy. Tara and Ajay Kumar, you got the yes one. Thank you. Jihana, like, what is aim? Is he really? Is he your enemy? If he's your enemy, have vampire cards for that. If he's your enemy? Why would he be your enemy, Jihan? You're welcome. See, sometimes one card can be more than enough. Did Red Bear and Max, did you pop away? Don't be such a coward. Hang around. I wish I could offer you a beer. Okay, so Jihan, if he's your enemy, should I? Maybe we could call him a frenemy. Yeah. So if this is a love connection, he does not have the opportunity to connect to you right now. But the situation offers you to follow your heart, follow your soul mission, because as long as you follow morals and dogmas that are implemented with you through family, school, and these things, you will be out of alignment and you'll have to face this. And there shouldn't be any problem with your families because it's not your family's business. Sorry, I'm getting a little... What the fuck's good, you know? Or they don't, are your father or brother or mother going to sleep with him and live with him? So fucking weird. So the question, so because of your families, he is not willing to do the sacrifice. Actually, he is. So he's being forced to take a step back, but he's willing to do the sacrifice. And so he's juggling, he's trying his best to do this, but he has to align himself with God, because if he don't, the family might cut him off. And there will be no wedding, and he's watching you. I hope that helps. Am I a witch? You have the witch's hat, so you have very strong powers. It says here with your, you should put up an altar. So the witch's hat is a symbol for people who have witchcraft abilities. The broomstick is a symbol for cleaning the house. When I clean the house, dust it, I remove what they call in Islam jinn. Jinn is just a word for negative entities that gather up where there is clusters. That's why in China they also have round walls. So your powers are coming out as very strong here. Let me pull you one of my own cards. You're showing up as the Chariot. So your powers would be what I call intuitive, connected to the moon. You have this ability to sense what is going on inside someone else's. You know, you're very strong intuitive, and when you connect this ability, when you train this muscle, your intuition will go stronger with time. Hope this helps. Andrea? There is a lot of tension here. Hello, Farah. There are a lot of sensitive feelings here. You're welcome, Gisela. There's a lot of sensitivity here. Son, happiness. Is he happy because he has someone else? Or is he happy because he's thinking about what you two have together? Is he being avoidant? That kind of situation, I'm pretty good on that. I have friends where I have to deal with that. Well, just today I had to unfriend someone acting very strange. But when it comes to people who don't want to talk, they're being avoidant and just they don't say anything. There's a lack of a spine, and then you sense that something is off. This is something I'm very familiar. And frankly, to be truthful to you, if we love them, it's difficult for us to. If this is for Andrea, he had Pluto here. It's difficult. Sagittarius energy and Piscean energy. It's difficult to let them go if we feel that this connection is very, very strong. Okay. This card, I hate shuffling this. So, Andrea, you have the sun, you have 12 hours under the moon, which symbolizes transcendence, and you have transformation again, which is Pluto and Sagittarius. So he wants to explore. He wants to explore his opportunity. Sagittarius energies are difficult. They know that themselves. I know a few of them, and it's difficult to say, you know, to make them commit, basically. I called out Sagittarius before, you know, what is up, what is going on, and response is nothing's going on. And the thing is that if you have a gift, we all do, if things are transparent, and your person is naked, you're asking, why are you naked? I'm not naked. Yeah, but right, you're not okay. And it's the same thing if something is going on, if it's a weird connection. I remember one person I would live with, that was Sagittarius, and we would just share space, roommates, and he would act so weird towards me. And when I called him out, like, why are you acting so weird? His eyes would go black. When I called him out on it, it was like, I'm not doing anything. Yes, you are. Because we emit negative energies towards someone, we feel it, and it's uncomfortable. So, and so if the one thing I've learned is that when you call out someone on their bullshit, they will feel, the ego will feel that you're attacking their ego. You're trying to level up this spiritual situation. And a Leo, fire signs, well, the male, they are here on earth to spread their seed. You know, that's part of the reason, that's why they are here, to spread, to procreate as much as possible. So that's the nature. Now, are we dealing with someone who have elevated beyond that, above that? Above the animal nature, we have engagement, marriage, which is I am in love with you, I commit to you, but they really don't. You know, you can't promise such a thing for the rest of your life. And here I see Cancer. So he's very sensitive. Sun is Leo energy. I should try and find my glasses. He sees, I think he sees some kind of, I see a betrayal here. And he justifies, these cards are difficult to read, he justifies this betrayal somehow. He might be like, you betrayed me, so I'm justified to doing whatever I'm doing, which is placed in Cancer. Cancer is all about, it's intuitive. It's, you know, I have very strong Cancer myself, and we are very emotional. We are emo. What the fuck? I was hoping I wouldn't make any need of this light, but clearly I am. just gonna, I don't know if it's working without. Three of Wands. Clearly, I'm gonna need that light. Three of Wands. Sun. It looks like he's on his way somewhere else. Like he's ordered a plane ticket or something. I'm really sorry. He's exploring other options, and when that's said, it's extremely hurtful. 12 of House, he's coming out as Queen of Coin, Capricorn energy, and this energy is very cold. Six of Cups in reversed, Pluto energy, Scorpio energy, under the Venus. There are powerful forces here. Six of Wands. So there is a strong sexual this is not something that I would work on. Here we have Baphomet, who's here, Six of Coins. So we have 666. 666. Priyanka, would you elaborate? So is he checking out someone else? I'd say the probability is probably high when they are gone silent. One, you have confronted them and it's their ego. Two, they are playing mind games on you. They want you to chase them. 4, 3, they could be breadcrumbing you because they don't want to let you all go. 4, kjekt å ha, as we say in Norway. You could be something that's nice to have just in worst case scenario. 5, what if I get super hot and I have nowhere to put that thing? You know, so this is the reason we get mixed signals. This is some kind of a loss. This is some kind of a loss. The Venus here is very powerful. Thank you, Redbeard. Aloneness. So he feels lonely. And he wants to play. He wants to have fun. So he's not ready to settle down. We have 666 here, a very powerful sexual energy. And if he cannot, we have 2, 2, 2, 2. So we have 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm being followed by 2s these days, so I'm in the threshold. So the point here being is that, is he cheating on you? The card doesn't show anything, lovers or any kind of these things. But have you met someone and wants to keep both doors open or portals open? Highly likely yes, because if he truly was in love with you, he would not risk losing you. And this is a risk he's taking. That's why also my edge, should I go out dating? But I get questions from down, 20 years younger and 20 years older. So, what to do? Okay, so it seems to me Priyanka, what was the name of this person? What kind of post, Andrea? Ah, as I thought. These cards are cool, but for shuffling, I'll have this in back in the mind when we order our own. Sometimes when we get drunk and listen to really good music, if we have certain feelings in regards to someone, they can expand, and that's why we get drunk phone calls. But if they also have anger towards us, we also get drunk phone calls about how much. I got that today actually, but a drunk email. Currently, I'm I don't know, drunk. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Speechless. A drunk email. Here we have another one, Heidi. You shouldn't be there. What the fuck? I didn't mix you. This is for Priyanka. Actually, I had a taste of beer 2 days ago, 3 days ago. And you know what? It's over. I would prefer a little bit more beer taste. Yeah. The taste of beer after this beer, it was actually good. So maybe I should go out and have a beer. That's the deep philosophy. So this is for Priyanka. I hate it when men are playing games and making you all confused. And You see the elephant in your room, you see they are wearing the emperor's new clothes, and they're still like pretending like, you know, and you get these breadcrumbs. I truly hate it because it keeps those sparks you have inside you alive, and at the same time blocking someone is, you know, sometimes a little bit childish, but maybe that's a necessity in the end. And sometimes also I feel that truth hurts. So for me, truth hurts, although you kind of know, but you don't want to know. And so that's why I'm going to give to you guys. You're very brave. When I say, if I see in the car and say, you know, this guy is cheating on you, it's a tough thing to take in. And it's sometimes based on what you tell me as well. So putting 2 and 2 together, the cards are not based on how I heal them, bling them, and these things. You always get the message from the universe which you need. No matter if I miss a card, if a card extra, I don't need to read, because all those are just what Bashar called permission slips. You always get the answer. Sometimes I feel like, no, these cards are not right for you. I shift the cards. So let's have a look. Yeah. He's showing up as an idiot. And so my solutions to this is breadcrumbing. My solutions to, if you have a spark, have been previously to just go and find another one to generate feelings, so you quickly can stop feeling. But in the long run, that's not the answer either. Trust me on that one. Go and kiss someone else just because you know who they are on your friends list. It's not the answer. All of a sudden you're stuck with another idiot, you know. So is he a greedy motherfucker? Well, thank you, Varying Redbird. This chair is actually an upgrade from the last one I had. This reminds me of the food, but he's juggling. And Her Majesty said that the juggling card is always cheating. It's not always, it depends on the context. But he is flirting with other girls when he's going out. If he gets a chance to meet another woman and he wants to get laid, yes, unfortunately. Thank you, Barca. I still don't know why I haven't got this part. He's frozen. Andrea, you are so naughty. You are so naughty. I'm going to invest in a dentist. So by the end of this year, I can smile to you fully, and I will be charming, I promise. I got it covered. So this guy is stuck. And he's juggling. He's showing up as a very intelligent person, but oh, seems to me that he's doing well outside being drunk and being with you. This is someone who is, he wants to make money and so forth and so forth, but I see. Confusing as fuck. It seems to me that eventually, after all this mindfuck, it's gonna come around. Hello Timothy, so nice to see you. Barka as well. Maybe he needs to grow up, right? But there are some people, they stay the same from they are 17, 18, 25. They stay the same. They keep on looping, right? The same routines, right? So I'm not going to tell you how I have managed to change my routines into the most amazing, but I'd say the work I do and how I live, and not to mention, exercise, speaks for itself. Speaks for itself. You can see it, right? I see here a lot of struggles in his personal life, but whatever he's doing at work, he's the brain, he's working hard, he's learning something, and I don't know how old this Shubham is, but he's gonna come around. Here we have an offer in love. Here we have, okay, I have a spine now. I have the strength to talk about this. You have 2 aces. This could be an engagement. Congratulations. And again, I'm just translating the cards. I was going to say, but if you want, right now he's talking to other girls, and it's highly likely that he's been cheating. Personally, I made the choice. I'm gonna hang on people who don't, okay, I'm gonna hang around people who are educated. They don't need to have a title, but who are educated, who have a brain, someone you can communicate with, not just laugh and have fun, but educated, someone who are. And if they are not, and you can give them a hand, if it is authentic love, and they are doing their best to get out of the shit fest, go out of the lack mentality, anything is possible. Anything is possible. So you have 2 ace. Crazy, huh? So this no communication things, we have a couple of males here. Do you mind explaining to the girls here what's up with I don't want to talk to you? I have my own reasons when I don't want to talk to someone. One reason was that I felt like a burden, so I have been, set you free, but not having the capacity to handle the reaction. Right? So how would you react if you see him with someone else? And it's a different reaction depending on, I know I had a friend, she was a Libra with Scorpio moon. She didn't mind sharing at all, and I was invited for the fun they were going to do. I didn't understand, but there are so many scenarios here, and that's why when you have 2 aces, this is something I need to check more, but that's very powerful new energies coming in for you, right? So I was gonna say, no, this guy is going to prefer talking to someone else for the rest of their life. Sometimes you see guys, they are my age and they have this large beer belly, lost their hair, and you see they was very handsome when they were 25, and they still think that, and it's not always about the looks, but if you don't take care of yourself physically, don't expect someone to be physically attracted to you either. You don't have to look like a model, but take care of yourself. Right? And when I've seen the pictures of the Indian girls on this channel, Gautami, Barka, all of you are extraordinarily beautiful. Maria also here from Norway. She's stunning. She's stunning. And so I don't understand why this sense of neglect is coming in regards to the relationship they are in. I don't understand it. Yes, I have a banana. By the way, Oracle, Priyanka, because I purchased the Love Oracle for a reason, okay? So we can pull out an archetype which represents his mentality, okay? So since you've been donating, we get Ryan Gosling actually. He's a Scorpio, by the way. He's born exact same, I think he's born the same date as the father of my daughter. And he says, silence, talking about silence, silence has more meaning than the words you don't say. The hardest role to play is yourself. Don't let someone else write the story of your private life. Well said from Scorpio. So this is not Shubham, but this is someone higher, like a higher version of Ryan Gosling, sending you advice. But we see that there is a paradox. Silence is one thing, but keeping someone hanging like what's it called? Well, at some point, Priyanka, you need to just, okay, it ends here. And you can end it basically by going out and meet other people. But not with the intention to date, but with the intention to just meet other people, focusing on something else. And if you are in love with yourself, you will meet someone who can, what girls miss when you're sick, pulling the blanket over you, kissing your forehead, and so forth and so forth. Vibe. I apologize. I have so much to say in regards to. I'm not a love doctor, but har jeg vært guttegal, ja. I have seen most things, from women getting beaten up, from women going back and forward. I've seen cheating, and I also seen couple being married for the rest of their life. So what else is there, Farah? Farah, you're from Egypt, right? You're from Egypt. Say something Egyptian. Is he divorced? Ah, namaste. Is he divorced, Farah? He's divorced? He's checking you out, Farah. He's checking you out. He likes you. Okay, I never should have asked about the Egyptian thing. I forget this not Latin words, but he's for sure into you. It seems to me he have a past here where there was a third party, and he seems to be over her, and now he's checking you out, keeping an eye on you, as if you are. Yeah, I know. I don't speak Arabic, unfortunately, but I wish. It's come from the same strain as Hebrew, I believe. So yeah, I think Arabic sounds cool. Inshallah. Ya Hamar. Wallah. I learned another word. Well, that's really bad, isn't it? Shahmuta. Shahmuta. I can say that. So yeah, Farah, he likes you. So he shows me that there was someone before you. Didn't go very well. Okay, vibes. Are you Pooja? I don't know Arabic, Farah. My best language after Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish and English is Spanish. I speak okay Spanish, but not very good. I speak okay. Sana. Oh, here we go again. 2, 3, 2, 2. Also twos. I hope they. Okay, I'm going to the closer. I like it. Aparajita Shukla, do you know why I'm here? Do you know what this live is about? No one understands that. Now I want to say Shakmuta again, just because I put the word on my brain. Hello, Amen. Welcome to the channel. Sana. She feels left out. She feels misunderstood, maybe. There are trouble here in regards to making an effort in work. She's showing up as depressed, and she has this dream about traveling. Apralita. It's not formally a free spread today. I'm here to give a general read, but because someone donated and someone here and because I'm too nice, I give people their cards anyway, and I forget the general read, which is a channeling with messages to all of you. It's okay, Opera. I'm just saying, I was not here. If you read the rules, I was here to give a general read, but because she donated, I thought I can give you one card today, and do the free spread later after the general read. But you guys are obsessed. I am one of those who have difficulties to say no, no, no. So she's coming out as depressed. Lots of money worries. She feels left out in cold. There are a lot of grudges here that she carries that come from the past. It seems to me though that she's willing to learn something, maybe take a course, maybe in painting, I took a course how to make baskets from willow tree. That was so fun. So she's ready for that, but she carries a lot of grudges towards things that's been done to her, and she haven't let that go yet. Aprayita, give me your question. Hi Marita. Since you've been here so long and never got your read. Aprayita, now is your chance. I just warn you guys, the reads today, when you ask questions before the actual formal free spreads, they will be a little bit shorter than normal. Have understanding for this. So the channel, we are upgrading the channel in regards to content. We even have a microphone which we are trying to work. And I'm trying to change my personality, so it's kind of difficult. So this is for Taita. Aprayita, I don't really do when you will meet your future spouse. When? I can't do that. I don't do, because the future is now. We are in the future. So you need to elaborate on, you need to rephrase that, because there is no when. I don't do predictions like that. I cannot say you meet him in 2 years, 2 weeks. That's, even the cards can say, oh, winter time. Yeah, which winter? Yes, Leela. It's still early. And you remember, that's super. Okay, I can tell you how your future spouse would be. Aprayita. And then Leela next. This is for Apra. Are you from India? Shukla. Your name is so difficult to pronounce. Aprayita. I have this beautiful, what do you think? Ganesh? Can you see it's actually Ganesh? Ganesh shirt? Let's see if I can. I'm not comfortable showing my body parts, but it would be nice to have less heat. So, you see the Ganesh? It's nice. I'm so insecure, believe it or not, I'm so insecure about my own, everything. Like, can I have, just to say, can I have your approval of this shirt? I'm a contradiction, I know. So let's go back to Aprayita, future husband. I'm fishing for compliment because this shirt was pretty tight to get on and I've lost weight, so I'm fishing for compliments. Fitness, can you see slowly, I'm starting to grow my shoulders back. Yeah, my secret to fitness is something I'm going to bring up in School of Aurelia. And first of all, my personal secret is get a scale and get your body mass index measured. Okay, that's because if you go to the scale like I did and I say, oh, it's, whoa, okay, I'm gonna buy that scale. Told it before. And so now when I have the scale, I have much more control. Today I woke up this morning, I put on the most beautiful song, and I have a huge mirror here. I'm a dancer and I was just moving my body, and eventually it turned up to 1-2 hour workout session. And you're supposed to work out before you eat in the morning. But I am thinking of teaching some things that is still in the construction on my other page, or maybe this one. So let's just go for this. Your future husband. Playboy. He could be very insecure. Your future husband looks to me like he has a lot of burdens. I can teach you how to change the outcome of the reads. But the question is, are you ready for that? He's very magnetic. He's manifesting you right now. This person also wants to have a wife. Amen, Aurora. I'd love to give you advice on fitness. I managed to lose 30 kilo and I weighed 47 kilo for a long time, and I was accused for taking something for that. So I didn't get the applause. My bodybuilder boss, he said, you look like shit. So, but I am certified trainer, officially from Norway. So I can give tip, but my nephew, he's a professional personal trainer. And so the worst problem in regards to exercise, if you want to lose weight, is usually the food. You need to cut out the midnight snack, and you cannot eat after 6 o'clock. That's the advice I can give you so far. So Aprayita. I don't like him. He's not the only option you have, by the way, but I don't like him. Okay? But he wants to have a wife now. But he seemed very egocentric. Let's see if I can see another option for you. This is someone who are willing to cooperate. No. I'm sorry, you need to change your strategy. You can come back and ask again, but you need to change your strategy. And it has something to do about you. Okay? If you want to have a husband who is faithful and these things, you need to understand that these lessons, which I'm going to put up on Art of Aurelia, the understanding of these things is not what you think. Okay? It's not what you think. That goes for all of you. Being together, marriage and these things, it's not what you think. I cannot be more precise than I am now. It's not what you think. The only thing I ask for in a relationship is, can I be exclusive? Like, don't fiddle with other women. And I will not ask you where you've been, I will not change I would change your hairstyle. But if you love someone, set them free first and see if they come back. But the thing is, a husband, the mentality of husband, most of you get it wrong. Okay? So I ask for so little. Just let me be exclusive and show me and don't make me doubt that you love me, and I'm happy with that. Those are small breadcrumbs. But what you are doing with the boys, and I'm not going to mix myself into your business. Everything else is a luxury. Welcome to the Magician, Sakshi. Namaste Mukti Singh. No, you cannot conclude. I told you just upload. You can change it by changing what's going on inside of you, because we attract what we are. And so when we deprogram, we have so many programmings. Like me, I said, is it okay with this blouse? I shouldn't ask for your permission to wear this one, right? If I sense an outcome, I meditate and vibrate, connect to, this is spaced out. You won't understand it because it's so spaced out. That's why I answer for radio if you're ready for that. So I have an offer for all of you there, which is going to be a little bit cheaper than the one who wants to have an actual education in the things I educate in. The thing is here that when I said I see two guys here, they reflect you, how you are right now. They are a direct projection of you. And so if you want someone to love you unconditionally and live up to a pretty intense expectation that you have, well, does he exist? Possibly, but then you need to change the vibration, because we attract what we vibe. So you cannot conclude never going to happen. You are writing your own future, literally. Thank you for getting me. Sakshi, welcome back to the hood. I can also give you another card, Aprayita, since it's a love question. So when you have healed, usually I go 7th house, but when you have healed your traumas, that's when you can get someone who wants to take advantage of you. And so you get Diana, Princess of Wales. And Charles never loved her. He already was in love with Camilla when he got married to her. Although she was beautiful, she was kind. But she fell in love with this Dudi Al-Fayed. Her message to you is following. Better to have one night of pleasure than a whole life of misery. Don't ask, don't tell. DNA tests are for commoners. The truth is there are many people in every marriage. This is where you are now. Well, this is her message. Her message to you. Okay, Leela. Don't kill the messenger. Don't kill the messenger. I'm literally reading the cards. Are there any moderators online right now? Can someone inform Apayita how this free spread works? I'm actually not in a free spread kind of service now, but I do it anyway. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm too nice? Maximus, will you explain to her the rules? The VIP and how many questions you're allowed to ask, and the spamming, and that this channel is not just about one person only. Trying to be fair here. So Lila was first. And I don't see your question more, Lila. Okay, this is for Lila. No, these cards are way too much. I use them for very deep exclusive reads, like they are in the entire zodiac here. They are too intense, so I have to choose another deck. currently on Leela. She's a member, has been waiting. Whose feeling are we talking about right now? Also, read the rules that I've written below. And yes, welcome to the channel, Adrian. It's really long. There will be a lot of videos, only members will have access to also. They might resonate. And hopefully teachings. That's why I really tried hard to hire an assistant. Turns out that's not so easy. So, but we upgraded. We have a new office, new space, a table that doesn't do like this. We got more comfortable chair, and I get to you know, it's my own place, you know. So, Mother of God, it's so amazing just by I'm not sure I need a new chair, but something to put my feet on. Sorry, yeah. That will still be an issue, by the way, no matter how big. And actually, if you donate, that might be for a new camera. Because this camera is getting really fucking old. What the hell's wrong? Okay. Sorry about that. That happens. Okay, so Lila, what kind of you uppkastvagate, upprajita. So, one more for Lila. He's coming out as very cold and detached, but he had issues letting you go. Okay? He's kind of measuring what you have versus what he can have. He's checking out the other grass, but he's not doing it without shame. There is some form of temptation here, but he have again trouble letting go. But he's turning your back towards you, and in front of you he's carried this sword, which is called logic and reason. I'm going to stick with logic and reason. A tower moment is coming in. Okay? Which will break someone's ego. It's unnecessary, but it will take some time before, because it's inevitable. I think he doesn't, you know, he's trying to hold on as much as possible. Do you want me to give you an oracle deck in love, or there's a called the ball card. Then we have the witch's oracle, which I find a little bit, you have to read the book. I also have Kali oracle. I should, yeah. Do you want an oracle card for it? Okay. Do you want to have a love oracle card? Thank you, Dash. It's so good to know that we are not devolving downstairs, ending up in someone's ditch, but we are so we like that. You want the love message? Guys, I bought this for you. So you're welcome. I'm not joking. I bought this because all you talk about is love, and I don't get frustrated. I get like, you guys. So I purchased a love deck. So this is for Lila. You have Josephine Baker. Her message is, you only need a bunch of bananas to make an impression. I just have to, I can't help myself. They're actually pretty good now. But what about him? What if his banana is like this? That's also an impression, right? Oh my dirty me. You only need a bunch of bananas to make an impression. Yeah, clearly you do. Yeah, my lamp is pretty cool. I can also detach it and put it on, I don't know how to turn it on though. It's just smack it. I also have come with a tiny like pinza so I can lower the light. Got two of them and I can couple them. They're pretty cool. I love this lamp more though. You see this? The Chinese style lantern, I'm obsessed with them. So, it's not about beauty, it's about luck and who loves you. Dance your way into immortal love. He's got a big banana. That's good to hear for you. I mean, if you get access to it anyway. Taxi. Sakshi, did you disappear on me? Guys, members are first and people who donate, so don't be offended by that. And you need to put which like you're on. Of course you can, Miral. You can come here and I'll train you myself. Of course you can. My God, why do you even hesitate? I practice with a stick and a sword, and I'm getting back in shape again. Pretty cool. The thing with you go Muay Thai, they use full force, right? I checked them and I look, and if they get their knee up, your ribs are gonna break. So my style is being like a hobbit, as light-footed as possible, dodge as much as possible, and find the weak spots. Yeah, so I'm not going to start Muay Thai anytime soon. It's 3,000 baht just for the boxing gloves. But I have purchased the teeth protection. Martial art is fun, but pure boxing is boring. And my favorite martial art will always be Kalaripayattu. Now I don't have access to Kalari. I will have to just use what I learned, and I learned a lot. I learned 1 year program in only 3 months because of my background in Taekwondo. So I'm a black belt in Taekwondo, and but unofficially I did trials, but I didn't do the official one of several reasons. Also done 1 year of karate, but my absolute favorite style is Kalaripayattu. It's not necessarily the most dangerous one, but I looked like a soup soldier when I was done. So if you live in India, what the hell are you waiting for? By the way, Miral, I can pull you a love card. There is someone here. Is contradiction. Number 7. Taurus, Piscean, Scorpio energy. 6 of Swords, detachment. Travel, 3 of Swords. If you continue this, there's a heartbreak here, by the way. Probably from his side, could be from your side. 8 of Coins. Work position, like I'm doing now. I'm working, although this is I don't make a dime from this kind of work, but what can I say? I love you. So, pragya, like to Miral, consistency is key. Okay? You do every day this, and you have a, you know, you have, oh my god, is that a, what's that? Oh my god, it's my bone. Okay, so quick lesson, it's in the hips and it's in the breathing. They don't have this in Kalari, so when you get the energy, all the punch and all the strikes, I strike someone doing this, which turns out to be pretty easy. So this, the nose, now I just told you one of my secrets. The throat, you need to understand the marmas and the weak positions. I also love grappling. So by using the technique I offer is based on the infinity sign, and that's how you can also grapple. But it comes from the hip. If you hit someone, you don't have to be a rocket science to breathe up. Okay? Same with this. And when you don't integrate the breathing, which is from Taekwondo and Karate, the motions are okay, but you will get a greater impact by using breathing intact, breathing techniques. So we've been breaking a lot of things by, you know, it's necessary to get a powerful impact. Yeah, I was just thinking, where the fuck is my water? I was thinking of ordering my own water tank here. You don't have to run up and down. I'm happy. I love teaching. I love teaching dancing. I love teaching art. I love teaching martial art. I just love teaching. I love to lecture people. It's my dream. So when people listen and take my teachings seriously, don't look at my personality. Please look away from my personality, because my personality is my personality, trauma-based. Look at the knowledge, look at, you know, what I have achieved in life speaks for itself. Okay? I even written a book about this, Taravici. It's on Amazon. But this went over more to being an earth guardian. It's fake though. So I need to write more books. Actually, I have 2 books. One book about aloe vera as well on Amazon. Okay. Priya, will I get my dream college in 2026? How will be my career? If you feel something is wrong, Izzy, that's because something is wrong. Okay, Pragya, like to Pragya, like to there will be an opportunity missed because you are looking somewhere else. It could be distraction. It could be that you don't have enough knowledge. The Hierophant in reversed. So advice here is to gather as much knowledge as possible and make it, you know, a woman told me once, I said, how can you be that good in Norwegian? You don't even live in Norway. You speak fluent Norwegian. And she was from East Europe and she used to sell to Norwegians. And she said, I obsessed with it. Six of Swords reversed. That's the situation now. Maybe you are coming in. I applied for the university, but because I lacked mathematics on my high school, I came on the second, the second hall. What do you call it? Because there were places left. And so I got points for my age and my experience, and the grades in art were also pretty high, okay? You get 3 of points in reverse. I'd say, according to the cards, also the devil here in the bottom, I'd say that the card says, basically here, you don't need necessarily to work harder, but smarter. It's not about how hard you work, it's about how smart you work. Do you understand? Because if you take in too much information without understanding the construct of neuro-linguistic programming, only 10 to 30% of the information you take in will stick. So that's why it's so difficult to learn language also, but it's pretty easy if you use the neuro-linguistic programming. Why is this one so messed up? In fact, whatever. I'm just going to mosquito attack. Conclusion, mosquitoes don't like strong smells. Okay. I just told you, Pragya. I just told you. How old are you, by the way? It's so... When I just tell people and I ask again, please don't do that. I just told you, you got 4, this is a speed read. And still 4 cards. I just dropped the Celtic Cross because it doesn't help you right now. Just go straight to the 10th house. Hello, Paolo. Long time no see. Thank you. Yeah, Pragya, you are more or less the same age as my daughter. And she had a lot to learn. I had a lot to learn when I was 19. And so follow the formula and you will be just fine. But right now there is something that sometimes when we deliver something to the teacher and we think, oh my god, I did such a great job on this one, I will probably get an A. And then you get it in return and you almost fail and you don't understand why. Right? And there can be 1,000,000 reasons for that. But from that, either they have done something wrong. I actually managed to negotiate a B on some of my drawings with the teacher by showing him my skill. Because he started to mix in carpeting, like architecture carpeting drawing into the art school, and the other teachers was like, what? You can't do that. So because I didn't like that architecture way of measuring things, that was not part of the art, I got a C, a very bad character, you know, like A, B, C, D. I think F is a full, yeah. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 also. I don't know. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. But I took my drawings because already when I was 20 to 21, I knew how to draw a portrait. That's why I never draw with my hands anymore so much, because I draw up. But I managed to negotiate with the teacher and say, are you going to give me a C in drawing? Because I can't, because I found it horrible to carve rubber and measure wood. That's, the other teachers also said after that, that's not how you are supposed to learn how to create. Let's say I want to draw this one. I need to understand how to make it look three-dimensional. And we don't use rulers and measuring tapes, and you know, we are not designing a house. That's for architecture people. So he nearly, I've never been so insulted in my entire life. But in university I got A in drawing. So good now. So for me, generating using AI to generate my picture, why not? If you show me a picture say, Molly, draw this. I'd say, okay, I'll draw this. I know exactly how to draw it. So I'm allowed. Okay. Easy, I feel dizzy. Thank you, Paolo. I might send you a boob picture just for that compliment. Just kidding. But it's very nice to hear, because my self-esteem isn't all the way in the air these days. So currently on Easy. What is your birthday, Izzy? Are you Scorpio too? Are you Scorpio too, Izzy? I just made a super long read today about Ophiuchus. So pay attention to my, because I decided that Ophiuchus is not being prioritized. Okay, so we are going to do Ophiuchus as well. I made a long Ophiuchus today. So I'll do my best. But because of my self-esteem, one day I'm super cocky and feel, but other days isolated and shy. And that's when overcritical some of the videos get from members only, because I said this and I said that, shouldn't said this and shouldn't said that. But I'll go over it and see if it's alright, then you will have the opportunity to see Ophiuchus. Thank you. Supernova! Remember that the energies can vary from week to week, not week to week, strong to strong. I don't like the word next week. I like to say next strong. Be aware of what you're saying. English is a cursed language. And when the more you are aware of it, the more careful you are in regards to your inputs and what you're saying. That's why I want to learn Hindi. It sounds great. I'll get back to you, Supernova. Interesting prediction you have there. Okay, so he's coming out seemingly as someone who wants to commit. Okay? But things have not gone as well as predicted. It's healing his heart. This is Is he giving you the silent treatment? He's showing up as single. So when he's out with other women, he conceals you, and he says he's single. Probably he's showing up as single. I noticed on Facebook a couple, and he was so proud of her. So each and every picture, we see a picture of him and her. When you go into her Facebook page, each and every profile picture, just her. Do you want an oracle card, Izzy? By the way, he's very cold and detached. There could be a third party into the mix, but he's not sleeping very well. I don't know if that's relevant for you. Do you want to have a love card? Oh, don't talk epoxy, Paolo. You're going to turn me on. I would love to have a workshop here. So many things I want to make. So, Miral, love message. Yeah. Message from your person. You said he was a Scorpio? Can you fasten your seatbelt? You fasten your seatbelt? Shouldn't you stick to, Paolo, shouldn't you stick to transparent epoxy? I made orgonite, yeah, is it orgonite? It's copper spiral, crystal in the bottom. It's supposedly absorbing negative radiation, whatever. I put them everywhere. But I was unlucky first time and I purchased green. So all the beautiful pearls and things we're putting inside. So yeah, I prefer transparent epoxy. So Miral, or who did I really know? The one for Scorpio, yeah? This is Marquis de Sade. Anyone heard of him? The sadomasochism, I think, is named after him. And it's highly likely that he had a strong Scorpio position because Scorpio rules sex. And when the second decanate Scorpio, like me, we are not that obsessive when it comes to sex because we are in the Piscean house of decanate. Okay, so we can easily channel this energy, sexual energy, into a picture, right, or music. But it's also a natural thing, so of course cuddle is nice, right? So yes, no nude there, so you can take a look. Here we have the dominatrix. It is always by way of pain one arrives at pleasure. Either kill me or take me as I am, because I'll be damned if I ever change. Certain souls may seem harsh to others, but it's just a way of caring and feeling more deeply. Do you see the guy? This is like this movie Shades of Grey, hanging. This is... I'm not surprised if he's into these things. Because when your sex life turns boring into a, not, it should be a ritual, but when it turns into some kind of a routine, there's no longer any excitement in it. That's when we lose the grip on each other a little bit. We forgot the sexy underwear, we forgot the Brazilian, wear. Many couples, they decay in regards to shape, because I have you now, so I don't need to attract, I don't need to peacock anymore. And the sexual life is now a routine for him. It's just, oh, a bit of the blue balls. And for her, it can be, oh, get done with it. And this is the reason he's a sex addict, this man. That people, they cannot control the root chakra, so they go to extremes. Michale! I'll have a look. Where do you live, Miral? In India? Do you have Palo Santo? You're in Turkey. Is magic a common praxis in Turkey? Sorry, Supernova. That's why sometimes a little spam is necessary. But yeah, she's been waiting for a long time. I am on TikTok, it's just that I haven't had time to generate any picture lately. So yes, I am on TikTok under the name Isabukombe, which means last name is Raven. So first of all, you can cleanse your aura using this. Now I'm going just New Age. I use different techniques, but okay, so now we are cleansing the area. There is something called deflection spell. Every mirror is a portal. Every hexagram is a spiritual trap. Okay. So I'll give you a little bit advice here. If she's throwing black magic at you, it won't work if your vibration is high. Now let's see if she's an amateur or if you should be worried. Hello, Dwayne, Alien, Conjunction, Union, Sagittarius, Aiming, Pluto. Okay. I love that card. It's like all astrology, retrogrades. It's so you get so detailed that it's insane. However, I don't have time for that during free spreads. I get so excited. So hexagram would look like this. So if we trap spirit, or if we want to charge this crystal with negative energy, we can trap it using this. I can't exactly teach you witchcraft right now. I am not really using witchcraft. I'm using something else, which is God Source. Using God Source is the most effective way you can take off parasites as possible. So let me see. Paolo, less and less people are getting response from me. I'm getting more and more busy. I'm flying around, and whenever I'm awake, I'm just flying around trying to do absolutely as much as possible. Exercise on the top now. Exercise and the correct food. And from there, I love my work, but there's lots of shit to do. So there are lots of people who are calling me, sending me, and unfortunately, if you're here, I cannot be someone's. I can't, I can't be available for free spreads out of the blue outside here. That's one thing. So if you want to communicate with me, it has to be on a frequency where we resonate, okay? So, this was a long on Mirale. So speaking, especially English, is, but also any language. I don't have any relationship with Sharmuta, That doesn't mean anything in Norwegian. It's a negative loaded word. UCUNT. Those are negative loaded words. And so by sending those words in your direction, even when you are talking to someone else, is actually black magic. Okay? Thinking extremely negative thoughts where you fantasize about picking, doing stuff to them is also doing black magic. Namaste, Menisa. Supernova is up next. But she have an aim towards you, okay? I think something is very off here. This is the devil. Why would she... I mean, there are many ways to throw black magic, but every intention which is negative towards someone else is coming in return. Why? How come magicians do not understand this? So what is the reason you think that she's weaving? She's a weaving spider. It says so in Bohemian groups, weaving spiders are not welcoming here, and she's aiming this towards you. And the Dark Lord is here. Maybe she's not doing it consciously. Yeah, hate is the gate to downwards reversed spiral. needless to say, she wants you gone. And she's aiming towards you. I don't know if you can see the cards. The best. There are a lot of people who have a lot of hate. And I hear people say, I hate, and then they would mention a culture or a country where people reside. I hate this, I hate that, I hate. You are inflicting your own cell structure. All this negativity is transforming your cell structure, and you're attacking yourself. You can attack a target by using bow and arrow, metaphorically. Sit in meditation and use a voodoo doll, whatever. But everything is God's creation. So she's attacking you somehow. I was a little bit surprised to see that, but in Norway we are like, come on, you know. Okay. She's showing up as very intelligent. But she's not well. She's not well. So, protection, there are so many scammers out there because the protection itself is aligning yourself. I can give you all the, I can sit there and say, give me 10, 20, $800, whatever, and I can move her curse. It won't help. I have to go down there and put her in jail, you know what I'm saying? So what kind of, so it's not just verbally, but I get she's an energy vampire as well. Yep. Spell work. There is spell work here. Again, guys, just reading the cards. You're right. And so when we use a ritual, like if I were hypothetically to... pentagram, by the way, is a protection. So I should use the pentagram more often. Pentagram is a protection. And you can also write in, let's say, 72 names of God around. And you can read them out loud. There are many things you can do. And they work. But you have to be very precise. If not, you can meditate and call upon your spirit guides, and you need to set some kind of a shield between you and her. You're welcome, Mirale, my pleasure. Supernova, welcome. Leliana. More magic stuff. Okay, I'll get back to you. Supernova is a member. VIP members are having perks, like don't have to wait that long. So that's $2 a month, mind you. And I go a little bit deeper. Don't just sometimes you just give you one card. But what is it that you need to know? Like 27 yesterday. Oh, you saw your guru. First of all, you don't need saving. Understood? My lady, what do you know? I'm a lady. First of all, you don't need saving. Understood? You are not in a swamp. You are a swimmer. You're not in the water and need to be pulled up, are you? In that case, no, I'm sorry. I like being a lady. But exactly what do you need to be saved for? This is the guru you met is another version of you. Stop saying sorry, guys. Don't bring sorrow. Bring happiness. Bring joy. Bring blessings. It's not easy to swap out the negative vibration words, but let's have a seat in regards to Guru. This is you. Yeah. Consent. So he wants to save you. That's because you might feel lost in the reality you experience, okay? I think depending on Sophia or Melissa, I don't know. The one who are exact in regards to which light number is the one up next. Okay? So I don't know you, Supernova. You're a dude, right? What's your name again? Or are you a dudette? I'm mixing too much. I guess you're a dude, as you say, my lady. Okay. So this, what you experience is fear-based. There are some fear that you haven't faced, that you haven't let go of, and it prevents you from transcending into a new timeline. And it's usually hidden in 12th house Piscean energy here. You also have new moon. So saving is basically saying that you need to, I don't know if you're stressing. 7th house is relationship, but there is fear here from the underworld. Don't take it literally. Okay? So you need to release this fear. And so it's you warning you, basically. I'm not too happy about tarot cards, oracle cards, where you can't, you have to guess the meaning of the picture. You have to read, because that steals so much time. But I'll do my best. Hound of the underworld. Cerberus, monster, cruel, and uncouth, with his 3 gullets like a dog, is barking over the people that are there submerged. Canto 6. The journey. Interesting enough, you have 9 house here, because when the initiation process starts, which is called the 3rd initiation in Theosophy, that's when we let go of our belongings, and we become, many of us become nomadic, and we have to redo it again and again and again and accept loss. Okay? So Dante and Virgil venture into the region of hell, where gluttons are punished. The monstrous beast Cerberus menaces them, but is satiated when Virgil casts a handful of earth into its mouth. Here you have a very important point. Earth, soil. Maybe you are not so grounded, so contact with nature here and do something that you really love doing. And I'm not talking video games necessarily, just okay, there is a signal coming in, loud and clear. As incarnate beings, we must attend to feeding our minds, bodies, and spirits, and for that reason, the symbol of the 3-headed dog is an apt metaphor for this card. When we starve any of these areas, we awaken a creature from within our lowest realms and give it free reign over our lives. So it's the beast, right? Nourish your physical being with good food and plenty of rest. Feed your mind with knowledge and wisdom, and commit your soul to your true purpose rather than an endless wheel of drudgery. Take note of how you are feeding or neglecting each of these facets, and give yourself what you need and not just what you crave. Okay. Yeah. Keep creating that. You are a creator. You are a powerful creator being, so keep creating that universe. You see many of my picture, waterfalls and completely spaced out houses and designs and people, and in my world I don't want people to eat meat so they don't eat meat. To them it's like, why do you eat that, you know? And so it's an entire world, and that's our passion, is to create something. So look at sites where you get inspired, and the inspiration alone is a formula that you can follow by being inspired. You are in spirit, you are aligned with spirit. And that's how you get motivation to live, let's say, a more healthy life. Hello, Sairan. Love from Thailand. Okay, Liliana. Liliana, is my aunt evil? Does she try to hurt me and my family by magic or hurtful words? Yeah, but you need to stand in line, Sairam. You need to tell me which like you have, Melissa. Okay? Are you like 22, 21? Okay, before you post the question. I would restrain myself from using the word evil. Okay? We can have negative intentions, but evil is a polarization kind of word. Okay? So someone can be disconnected from God's source. You can never really be disconnected, but choose to be disconnected and look the other way. Okay? And act upon self-interests. Do you understand? So what exactly is it that she's doing? Again, because all of a sudden lots of people popped up and okay, there is a karmic relationship here. Can you just post the question again? My aunt. Okay. Thank you guys for telling me at least you're liking that stuff. So this is for Leilana. This is for Leilana. is for Leila. On the destination, her looming shadows grow. She twists the sky up slowly. And when I touched her skin, my fingers run red blood. In the hushing dusk under a swollen silver moon, I came walking with you to watch the cactus bloom. A strange hunger haunted me, and looming shadows dance. I fell into a thorny bush and felt a trembling hand. Your eyes will be my stars, and your wind will be my hands. Or the sun will be my hands. It's been a while since we sung this song. It's popping up in my head for some reason. Is she a sister of your mother? We have 333. 3-3 portal opening. Hello, Winter Saber. Is she a friend? Is she a sister of your mother? The sister of your father. This goes all the way back to childhood. Where they were treated different. Okay? So as much as the surface level is good, what you sense underneath is this. And so growing up, getting different treatment from the parents have evolved into a grudge towards your father and family. She's focusing too much on what you have, and she compare it to what, she's like, if in her mind, if this and this had happened to me also, I would also have like this and this. So she's focusing a lot of what she is missing, and she's blaming her brother, maybe her father again, your grandfather, her mother, okay? And she have trouble feeling as she is a part of the family. And so as a child, she basically needed a hand to hold her and to be acknowledged that she's loved equally as father, you know? But here, someone was favorized, just like my uncle was favorized by my grandfather. My mother was born, and my aunt was born, and the last one was my uncle. He was like a brother to me because he was only 10 years old. So I grew up with him. My grandmother loved me, but if I did something to him in regard to protect myself, I saw that because I called my grandmother Mama, as if she was my mama. So I had 3 moms. And for my mother and for my sister, they've been neglected for years. And my aunt, she was punished with the belt and blood. But him, he was the little one. I remember even when he was in his teenager, he would say, "Mama, make me food." And she went and made him food. She's not evil, she's neglected. So if she's a Scorpio, let's say hypothetically, she might sting a little bit because she haven't healed this aspect of her. Like I said before, we use magic all the time by focusing negative thoughts towards others or negative words. We need to get more information, but you don't have to worry about her. It's highly unlikely. You need to listen to your intuition. No. She's not using any magic as I'm aware of. Or as the cards say so. Does that help? Yet still to this very day, as the sisters, my mom and my aunt was neglected, there is still tension between them. You know, there is tension. And there is extreme tension between my mom and her mom. I thought my grandmother was an angel, and I woke up and see she's a human. Likes and dislikes. Am I evil? Yes, I am. It's a Metallica song. Do you want to summon a power animal for protection? Create a tulpa. In that case, this would be your animal. Tulpa, tulpamancy is an actual thing. We give energy bodies, and this is an actual animal with a shield. Cool, huh? Ah, you get one more card. Deer. Deer. Be light-footed. Oh dear, oh dear. So, Moniza and Sophie, we have two here who are 21. Sakshi, of course, Sakshi, she's a member. So again, I repeat, $2 a month, and you will be prioritized before anyone. I thought I did yours, Sakshi. I remember doing one, love career one anyway. Welcome, Salam. So then you can learn the rules. You are very welcome here, and I'll do my best to serve you with whatever question you have. You're allowed to have one question. $2, that's buying me like a cup of coffee. That's what it costs to join as a member, and that's when you will be picked. I'm saying this because if 10-20 people come and say, I'm a new subscriber, all of a sudden the people who actually donate to the channel doesn't get their perks. So I hope you respect and see the logic in that. I'll do my best to be at your service, and if I can't reach everyone, then remember it's a fixed ritual that we do more or less each week, sometimes several times a week. Okay? Let's get going. I think so. We also have winter saber here, depending on where you are in the row. Okay, so you are before winter saber, but please don't spam when I'm in the middle of a read. I'm currently on Sakshi. And I think Munisa is the next one actually. She's like 21. Yeah? So VIP go first. It's only a cup of coffee you pay, and you will get speed access to the cards and some extra. This is for Sakshi. So we have abundance here in regards to work. Ten of Coins, 6th house. You're showing up as very independent. But you need more stability. You're coming out as someone who could be a little bit indecisive. Okay? Mentality, not quite sure, should I do this, should I do that? And in, let's see, your roots here, you need to let go of something here. I get that it's connected to your roots, some kind of belief system that will not benefit you, okay? In love, you have Sagittarius energy here. Energy is, that's the energy. I think these cards are so amazing. I want to show it off. But it could be, we also have a, so it's a fire sign in love, okay? That might come towards you. And you are going to transmute through pain, through sorrow, you are going to transmute into a warrior. The world is waiting for you. There is unfinished business between you and the entire world. In regards to whatever you're onto right now and what you want to do right now from this timeline, there will be loss. I think it's connected to the 12th house because this is something from the past, childhood, where you've been told, someone could have told you there is no way you will be able to, your goals are too high, blah blah blah. This kind of negativity, these are people you need to push out. People who are, I got a sarcastic one from my friends. I said, oh, we have now 1,000 members of my channel, and the return would be so sarcastic. Like, oh my god, you're gonna get millionaire. This person didn't see how much coin I was making on the side by simply having 1,000 members. And we don't talk about that, right? You also have Knight of Cups coming in here, who looks like Sagittarius. I'm confused, but it's a water sign. They are very young. In regards to your 10th house, you need to be more specific in regards to what you love to do, and you cannot be dictated by people who say, no, you can never do that. And so this can take away your power, right? These are reversed, both of them. There's someone here who basically are capable of destroying your fire if you listen to this negativity. Does this help? You didn't understand anything I said, actually? I gave you 12 cards, and I have to be pretty quick anyway, but I give you extra 12 cards. So I went through your entire zodiac sign, and there is something in the past. If this is what you're wondering about, usually there are a lot of childhood traumas that are holding us back. Don't let it hold you back, because if you do, the career where we are building the pyramid is going to have a very, very weak foundation. But you can change that. But yeah, love, you don't have to worry about that. Love is coming in. You have many options, both in from all elements here. So I wouldn't be worried about that. And I think I've seen a picture of you once, and if you look like that, then I sure as hell wouldn't worry. Moniza! Loss. Yeah, basically in 10th house you get Jupiter in Leo, which is winning, right? Winning fast, maybe winning on first attempt. It is showing up in reversed. And I connected that to the 10 of Swords from your childhood. Someone had done you dirty, someone had not believed or faith, someone was saying you're, maybe you are one of those where parents say, be an engineer or doctor, or and in reality you want to be maybe a fashion designer, or you want to do tarot cards like I do, create them and so forth and so forth. If you follow the path of what someone else's tell you, it will have a weak foundation. Okay? If you follow your own path, I want to study entrepreneurship, then I consider the 6 of Wands reversed good, Because it's through failure we learn and become stronger. Okay? So, enough said. Manisa. Welcome to the channel. You're also new here. Ah. Welcome to Ravenheim. And I will be Raven. Alright. Do you want me to give you a message from a potential lover or a love message from the Oracle deck? Where are you from, Manisa? Let me guess, India? Thank you. It's okay that you give me some details because the cards make more sense if I know you are divorced, if if there's a child mixed. Small details, sometimes also your birth date if I'm going to dig really deep, but those usually are expensive reads, luxury reads. Because trust me, when I say I can talk for hours, I can talk for hours. Already been talking for hours. You are currently you are from Pakistan. Ah, have you heard about a place called Hunza? Not easy to get a divorce in Pakistan. Yeah. So you know about Hunza? I think it's named Hunza. It's north of Pakistan. Yeah, it's border to India and China and Russia, I believe. And Alexander the Great, he got it. Because there are a few people here. And I was scared first, but it turns out that Hunza people are different. They are more chill, and as long as you don't get involved in their personal stuff, they're great people. They are atheists. Very chill out people. Very chill out people. God bless you too, Sakshi. For Manisa. Okay. It's gonna come all of a sudden. It might feel very uncomfortable when it happens. I don't know if your husband is angry with you or if someone are angry with you because you are divorced. I know stories about that. I had a friend from Iraq and her family and his family, they were hunting her down because she divorced this man. It was a story you only read about in magazines and books. stuff like that. Thought so. So I tried to help her. I was working a lot with immigrants before. I took them home. I celebrated Christmas with them. I invited them to to my daughter's birthday. They were from Eritrea, Ethiopia, different kinds. And one woman, she lived in Turkey, but was originally from Iraq, but she had Turkish citizen. And she told me a story which was horrific. And she was so kind of a woman. It's like I'm crying inside for losing this woman. I designed a belly dance belt. She stitched it together. She made me paintings. And she had, two girls and a little baby boy. And she was so honest. Such a good woman. And I remember she and the girls loved being here. They could wear high heels and, false nails and pimp their, they would work with beauty products and these kind of things. But her case wasn't strong enough, so they sent her back. And he tried to kill her. Both families, her family and his family, tried to end her. And the story is worse than that also, but I'm not going to. So that's why I got a little worried. You seem distressed, but there is someone here who might offer you a cup. May I ask when you're born? Yeah. This is why I'm here. Because this kind of abuse is not acceptable. And I have a feeling you might attract, because when we are in such relationships like that, I noticed I changed personality when an abusive man come around me and he used a specific frequency where he used like neuro-linguistic tactic that I become like a 4-year-old girl, and I say, please don't touch me, please don't do that, please. It's like a switch, like you are under hypnosis and you don't know what to do about it. And so you gotta keep silent in regards to where you are, because your fear will attract. So you are my age basically, Aquarius. So you will be 50 next year. Yeah, me too. Generation X. I love Aquarius. They are so awesome. I'm part Aquarius myself. And I want you to come back to check when possible, because there is a tower moment here, and as I suspected, is he hunting you? And the problem is that when they come, we turn into those four-year-old girls, and I don't understand. How can I go from being this warrior woman, shield maiden, with so much, this commanding shield maiden, into a specific touch, a specific anchoring system, where I turn into a small girl that is too afraid to upset the person, the male, or too afraid to, so you go from the F off because you are under some kind of hypnosis, and this is the reason many women are cycling back into abusive relationship like that, and they get narcissists after them, sociopaths, psychopaths, and here Emperor in reversed showing up. It's a very bad man. So now you have an opportunity to start all over again. There is a cup of love here, Ace of Cup. But there is, if this is an actual person, it could be someone from your own culture. The people from Pakistan here are from Hunza, and so they are different. They towards, like, he's super chill guy, right? And he's married to Apple, Thai woman. And the Hunsai is, I don't know, I consider them as a little bit different, but I have noticed a few things from the other men that's been there that makes me go back to my room. Let's put it like that. So I wouldn't focus so much on getting a new husband. You need a bodyguard. I'm scared of you. I'm scared. Punjab? But isn't that India? Sophie and Saran up next. I'll give you a love letter, okay, from your soulmate, whoever he is, wherever he is. You agreed when you came here to experience the things you do, so your soul can grow. So now you have the opportunity to have a new beginning, to help other women, and you can even start your own business. Problem is now that facial recognition, you have to be anonymous. No one is going to have pleasure on your behalf. Go out and claim yours now. This is Laverne Cox. I've never heard about her. Let them love you for who you really are. Embrace those closest to you. So your warmth and power make them strong like you. Ah, I didn't know that. I think that's the song I played this morning by Karanesh Punjab. It's so beautiful. Sorry, dance. I can't help myself. Creepia. Okay, yeah. So I want you to become a warrior and not a victim, and stand together with other women who've been abused to connect with the group. And by doing this, talking to other people, you will meet people, and maybe even a man. And I'm sorry to say so, but I'd stick to a British guy if you can fish up a British guy. I lived in the UK and feel far more safe there. So you just did, sir, wins a lot. Sophie, channeled message from my future or the best versions of me. What she want to say if she's watching me. Yes, she's watching you. That's an interesting question, because this is really up there, and this is also what I use on a daily basis, where I connect with future versions or other versions which are the upgraded version of ourselves. I'm a little bit scared to talk about it because it sounds so far-fetched, but the future is happening right here and right now. So we are in the future, everything that happens. So this kind of question, I really love them. Okay, so I'll give you some advice based on what you gave me right there. Okay, Sophie, goddess of wisdom. It's not a coincidence. And she is she lives in a place. She comes from a place, she tells me, where they use vehicles that they're not cars. You know, she tells a little bit about that world. That world is very sophisticated, and I get something about 7. The Ha Lara HAL, maybe it has something to do with the hall, but this is a place where, you know, the cars no longer have wheels. Okay, so she wants to tell you a little bit about how amazing it is where she is, where you are right now in the future. So she says, if you just knew how wonderful it is here right now, you would be so sparked, you know, and start working on the formula given to us by Bashar. Okay? So she shows you some kind of civilization that disappeared. She says that many civilizations have been disappearing. And this version of you living much longer life, maybe this is where 7 comes in, that she could be 700 years old, 7,000 years old. But she remembers who she is, and that's the entire job. And the Bashar formula is when you do what you love, okay, we have a 3-3-3-3 portal opening again. Just, yeah. So when you are, like me, I love painting. And so when I paint and using all these colors, I'm actually going to rent a room here where I can paint. At least I'm thinking about it. And when I paint, I disappear and I become, you channel energy. And that's the excitement you feel. That's the formula. And follow it as far as you can pull it. She has seen civilizations fall. I also get something about Babylon. She's seen, because she remembers. She remembers through genetics. We have the genetics inside each body. She says there is living millions, maybe billions of different people that you consists of. Units, cells, tiny. You are. All the ancestors you have, you are all of them. You are not 50% your mother and 50% your father. You are both of them 100%. Right? And so she shows me this, that what you need to do now is nothing special, only remember who you are and align yourself with the force. I get something here that has to do with avian, and there is something, egg represents new beginnings. And so when one civilization got lost or was destroyed, something new began, something that was elevated. It was like this old civilization, it's like shedding skin, it's like molting, right? And wow! Look at this. So I don't know if this future self is a male or a female, but everyone here are equal. So from all the lives you lived, which is through your DNA, but also through your soul prints, are for you now to remember. You are the one who creates the matrix. These are questions I love to answer. I get that there is someone waiting for you to raise your vibration. I think this is a divine masculine who is waiting for you, because you went down as a fallen angel, and many fallen angels, here we are from Orion. We have been struggling very hard through many lifetimes to raise our frequencies, and now the opening is here for all of you to raise your frequencies, to raise your vibration, that is. So it's not about escaping the matrix, it's only remember who you are, and through this understanding that I now remember who I am, and now I'm going to follow my excitement. That is when the illusion is starting to break. And that's why I sound really weird sometimes when I talk to people. Do you remember we was on that planet called Mayani, and there was this military stuff there, because I just like many people now start to remember the future. It's weird, I know, but that's also how we construct our future. By making up our mind, this is how I want my future to look like. So you and all the other you, the parallel versions of you, are going to help you. Because there is an engineer version of you that says, okay, I'm on the case, I'm going to do the engineering. And there's a doctor version of you. I'm going to make sure about the health. So all these things. And what happens is that when you ascend, all these other lifetimes that you are living right here and right now will be brought together as one soul unit. So all of a sudden, oh, I speak Arabic, but next level now is telepathy. I tried many times with people here on Earth using, it's actually called telepathy. I tried to use it many times, but I tried to speak to people about this, but many people are not ready, and so they will I don't know all the answers yet. We are all excited, but something is happening. Just listen outside, the entire Earth, and we are being bombarded with plasma from the sun, but also something that comes from outside the sun, which is, someone call it like this plasma dragon or something. Yes. So, you've been fighting a world. There is a fight now going on in this world where, you know, archons, people who are detached from God's source, who need us as a food source or as a source for existing. This war is going on right here, right now, and there are many parts of you that are contributing into raising the vibrations, okay? And there are other things here which is about strategy. That's the commander in me from Miami talking. I lived many lives as a soldier, which is so I met someone else here 6-7 weeks ago who also had a higher rank. So do you want to see an image of you like you're a builder? Do you see the motion? You're a builder. And this looks far-fetched, but I get that this is a world beyond your imagination. Absolutely everything you think you have your discernment, or you've been told that no. What we are up against here on Earth now is and beings who we are food source to them, right? And you are twisted soothsayers. So this could be me. I might be the twisted soothsayer. So that's why I tell people I can translate the cards with my best of intentions, but please remember who you are. Don't serve. It's easy to get addicted to tarot channel. Don't seek the answer outside of you. This is how the answer outside of you look like. But some soothsayers that you resonate with are basically they can be a part of your soul family, they can be a part of your oversoul. And that's where you get unlimited, because you have unlimited power. It's just that the unit which you think of as Sophie, she's been told her entire life that there is gravity and you can't do this is wrong, this is right. So you've been programmed, you are now in a program, which my job here is to remind people, tarot is just an excuse, I happen to love art. So my job is here to remind people, you don't need to do this and this yoga exercise, you don't need healing, you don't need this, that. Of course, because you are not real. This is not real. So we say, eat healthy, run this much every day. Yes, these are opportunities to strengthen the discipline of the mind and the soul. But this is not reality. Okay, this is a simulation. And when you ascend, you will ascend into a new simulation, which things are more transparent, so it's impossible to lie in that dimension. And so she wants you, the future you wants you to show you your unlimited power. There's something about water which amplify power. And the water, there's now a meditation program around the water, around Tititanka or something, but water in general is intelligent, carries memory, and you have 70% water in your body. But when it breaks down to all in all, this is not real. Does this help? Was this spaced out enough? Yes, water break. Okay, so I believe someone here was called Serene, like number 30. Okay. Don't be sorry. Don't be worried. Don't worry. Don't be sorry. it disempowers you. Okay? It's okay to say, to give people an apology, but throwing around sorry in all direction and worry in all direction, you're feeding the negative matrix. You're disempowering yourself. Like 15? Okay, well now I didn't know, Anshuman, you've been here this long. So try to make your questions short, guys, because this was not supposed to be a formal free spread. You have deprived me of my general read. So make it short, please. I hope. I'm always inspired, Sophie, more or less always inspired. And just like the Olympians give some of this fire, we spread this fire. And the more people I see wake up, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. But we have to have our discernment in regards to people who want to woohoo us, because they are the ones who are in the programming. They are the ones who are brainwashed. You're getting out of that brainwashing. Okay? Well, thank you, Michael. You're flattering me, but it's nice to hear. Because there are people of extremes who do not like me at all. But when you know people attack you and call you all sorts of things, blame game, it's not about you. Right? You are not the problem. Just step back and if they only want to yell at you, step back. And there are so much toxicity in your life that we don't need. If I'm single, maybe. But this is not a dating channel. If you want to date someone, then unless you're a Meldorf, I'm in. This is not a dating channel, so I'm very flattered by your whatever it is. Well, this is a tarot read channel, so again, we are not here to talk about how gorgeous I am. Love bombing, interesting tactic, but guys and girls, classic example, red flag. Okay. Yeah, I love Aquarius and tarot cards and star stuff is in my 8th house, and I'm ruled by Uranus, the same planet as you, so I'm basically Aquarian myself. And tarot cards and all these things belong to Aquarius. That's why we should dye our hair purple. Okay, sun and moon. You're already connected, very strong. Maybe you don't feel it. Om. I'm not talking about Sai Ram. I'm talking about I could explain how the work, how it works on practical level. So while is pulling down or creating, inviting the new timeline, is like, I believe Rama, 300 gods, is the one who keep the structure, so you get to keep it. So when you are in you are in grateful modus. When you are in grateful modus, you are in Om. So Om is the answer, and right now you have the Hermit in reversed. So there is something you need to take accountability for. You might feel powerless. You're showing up as you're not powerless, but you experience your experience being powerless. And if you keep telling yourself you're powerless, then you will be powerless. So, but you're not. So the creativity here, there is some kind of foundation here, the basic structure of who you are have right now at this moment a weak foundation. Maybe you are not being sincere, maybe you are not being you, okay? Clarity. So in regards to strengthen a connection, we need to be clear in regards to, if you have a relationship, if you're a swinger, please tell me now, I went into a relationship many years ago, and after my love was so strong for him, that's when he revealed to me that he was drinking a lot of alcohol, right? And that caused a lot of problems for me. He could have told me before he asked me out on a date. And so me, being dedicated, trying to cope with this, let's just say, for him, it was normal. And that's how I ended up in India. I literally escaped. So this, be clear, if you go in a new relationship and they are polygamic or something, you want to know that before. So be clear in regards to your intentions. Namaste. No, I cannot tell you this up because this is a love tarot deck and I cannot elaborate on what some superstar from the 70s or today say and why they say. I can only read it. So I cannot give someone here all the attention while someone are, sitting in the corner and waiting for their turn. So you have two aces here. So you're not powerless. This is your heart, desire, passion. I love that. Having this fire, Like I said, I'm jealous with those who have this. I also want to have someone in my life who have this fire. When he sees me or thinks about me, he's burning here or in here. This is already strong. This situation is very clear about a heartbreak. Okay? So how to strengthen a bond? This is short read day. I can only give you a card, which is a message from her. or a message for you from her and the person who is famous inside here. You have 10 of coins coming in though, wealth. Edward the 8th. One knight can follow you for the rest of your life. A king is nothing without the woman he loves. Make your own kingdom and choose your own family. Serene. Anshuman, I just did your read. Don't you dare. I just did your read. Did anyone miss out on that? How to strengthen the bond? The last card here was for you. As message, if you don't pay attention, guys, to when I do your read, then what's the point? Scroll back, okay? 2, 2, 2, followed up by 6. Sorry, obsessed. No, I'm not sorry. Sorrow. So, Serene. Thank you, Paolo. Serene. I thought I did your read. Oh, I was starting to do your read, but then I jumped on to Anshuman because he was 15. Or like 15. Okay. Anshuman. Can anyone explain to Aprayita Shukala, or am I going to go through this deck to find the card that I read for her? Or you can scroll back and listen to what I said. And you can ask your chat GPT the meaning of it. Look at these cards. Is it 52 cards or something? Yeah, I don't do double reads, okay? You have to come back and please stop spamming. Because this is not about you. There are a lot of people here who wants to have a read. I have read Aquarius today, Mikael, and I'm going to upload it. Just have to edit it a little bit first. So my camera is full of, yes. I was going to do a general read which would include all the zodiac signs, but all of a sudden I'm looking at the chat and please help me, please help me, please help me. And here we are again. But, I had a productive day, so whatever, right? Okay, Michael. So, hello Nermine, I cannot. Yeah, but Apalia, there, I don't know how many 100 people who are here. Sometimes only 2, sometimes 5. Once 3,000, not too long. One time I was sitting here 26 hours straight, and YouTube still doesn't want to upload it. It's been trying to upload the free spread for 2 months now. It doesn't want to upload it because it's too much. I don't know. I was sitting here 26 hours straight to please everyone and explain what I said 30 minutes ago. And frankly, it's disturbing. You're welcome. Apkaswagate, it's disturbing. You are disturbing the other people. I can take it, but you're disturbing the other people who also wants to have a read. And if you don't understand it, go back, listen to what I said, and ask your ChatGPT. I am not a psychiatrist. Please do not put this is when you're putting words in people's mouth. I say I do that a lot, and I just have to live with that. Label me as annoyed when I'm busy trying to help everyone. I never said I was annoyed. I'm used to people spamming. But having to talk to hundreds of people in one evening and it's all about me, 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 me. My situation is more important than everyone else in here. If it's so important, become a member then. It's $2. Then I'll give you that little extra time. Or you can donate. And I'll give you extra time. Thank you, Michael. So currently on Serena, and please don't disturb while I do her read, okay? Apologize, Serena, for lack of focus. This happened when you try to make everyone happy. Clearly, that's kind of hard. This is for Serena, this is Serene. This is for Serene. This is for Serene. This is for Serene. You do discrimination. Goodbye. I may God bless you. Okay, listen to this. Exactly. I wanted to understand the functioning today to become a member. And now when I got negativity, so I won't spam and I will unsubscribe now. No point in seeking help. It actually doesn't help. You do discrimination. Goodbye, I may God bless you. Did I not give her a read? I'm just trying to. In what way did I discriminate? We've been putting up with this person spamming now for I don't know how long. And she doesn't get her way, doesn't get it her way. And I don't know. After Serene, okay? There is sometimes a long waiting list. That's why my name is Ryan. That's why I encourage you, because I barely get paid by YouTube, so it's not about the money. But if you join membership, you don't have to wait an hour. Okay, this is for Serene. This is for Serene. Okay, Apologies again for the whatever it was. I don't know what that was. It was a very aggressive yeah, so if we have moderators here, you are free to show them the door out if they're not happy with me. Just, you know, I've been sitting here 4 or 5, I don't know, 200, yeah, sitting here for a few hours, trying to make everyone smile. It's not possible, guys. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Monica. What's up? Ça va? Yeah, he's showing up as very cold. He's turning his back towards you, and he's closing a cycle here in his mind. This is very cold. He doesn't want to be cruel. It's not cruelty, but he simply just, I'll turn my back against you and not give you attention. In the past, there could have been some form of mind games, I don't know, but now it's like silent treatment, basically. Make any sense? So there is, in fact, a lot of passion here. Okay, but he's completely on ignore button now. You know, I'm going to give my fire. I'm going to use my fire somewhere else. But there is a lot of fire here. But I am going to use logic and reason. I also have to make a decision, but it's not going to include you. Whatever I'm up to now, you are excluded in this. I'm going to create a foundation, but you are excluded in this. So what you did say, he doesn't want to work on this either. I wish I could give you better news. Do you want to have a love letter? But don't complain like the other one that you don't understand it. I don't understand everything myself either. Please. Because when we use cards, we connect. Jung would say we connect to the subconsciousness, but we also. What's the difference between the oversoul and the subconsciousness? I have an idea, but the cards, they are. I don't necessarily see a third party here, but if it was he Leo and you Scorpio, but he could have been offended or just I had enough. Well, that's so sweet of you to say thank you. This is a little bit fuel for me. Yeah, because for me, this would be a typical Scorpio reaction. You know, this ice cold behavior. But when Leo gives it, this is Leo. And it says, no. It can mean many things. Leo has a fragile ego, don't you dare say say any negative about his ego. Ego is not a negative thing, it's our identity. It's who we identify as. Right? Good or bad. But we want the mind and the soul to be the one in control of our actions, so we can show discernment, empathy, and understanding. And so if the tower hit and you see the mask fall off, this hurts, and this could be one reason enough that alone is humiliating, you know. And humiliation, even though we are on a high spiritual path, humiliation is a tough task, basically. But we get better at responding to humiliation as we age. So let's see. George Clooney. Well, he's a ladies' man. If you so this is not necessarily a message from him. This is a message from upstairs, which is being channeled through George Clooney, which is his personal experience. Okay. So what he says here is, if you commit the perfect heist, make sure you don't brag about it. I totally agree with him, but what does that have to do with love? But yeah, it's smart said. Intelligence is the sexiest attribute. Once you share your personal life, it's not personal. So there could have been something here. Maybe your intelligence, maybe you're more sharp than him, and so he could feel intimidated by your, superiority. I don't know. In that case, I will have to extend the read. But then will be mad at me. So without posting a chapter of Lord of the Rings, I promised you a read today. Are we good? Mantu. Gemini. You are a lawyer. And Sayam Miranam Raven. Yeah, I should have water. Trying out again. I might have to go down and fill up. Fill up. Okay. Thank you for your concern. I'm drinking tea. Delicious tea. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty dry-faced. I swallowed Sahara. Okay, so we are dealing with the Gemini, 1991, lawyer. Do you love being a lawyer? I'm not ignoring you, Gigi. It is so in between there. What is the name of the tarot deck of the World card? Here, it looks beautiful. Do you mean this one? I have a lot of them. I don't remember the name of them because the boxes are all over there, spread over there. Ah, the World! You mean this one? This is called Vice Versa deck. Vice Versa. So it shows both sides. And also one of my favorite deck is, this is the newest deck. They are just gorgeous images. Another favorite deck I have is Vice Versa in regards to that you don't have to, do this. So, but this deck can easily be confusing. Because here, this is what you want. Here, he's turning his back against you. Here, He's reversed and turned his back against you. So you really have to... Okay. Let's move on to Mr. Om. Let's see. Where did we steal you from? This is for Mr. Om. Så jeg lurer litt grann på hvordan det vil være for du å være kanskje best med et Celtic kryss, men det blir jo veldig mange kort igjen. Men uansett så det er 1991, så du er dritt oh my god, thunder and lightning, and I should got the connection. Yeah, I see you feel done, that you want to do something else maybe. Let's see, what else do we have? Hvordan skal vi gjøre det da? Da blir det ikke noe annet valg enn det keltiske korset, men det blir så sinnssykt mye kort. Eller 12 kort for Zodiaci. Ja, det er nok det beste. Og så går det an å ta et kort i vedrørende utfallet. Jeg vet ikke engang hva jobben han vil ha, men det er tydeligvis et happ opp da. Tvillingen, det kan jo snakke for seg. Så la oss se. La oss se hva som er det beste for La oss se hva det beste er for Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Ooh! This is the key. Where is the key? Okay. I try and scry. I still haven't figured out quite how people scry, but for those of you who know me, is my hair darker? Is it, or am I hallucinating here? Because I was dyeing my hair blonde yesterday. I guess this is what they call blonde in Thailand. Maybe I'm supposed to have brown. I don't know. I don't mind though, it looks refreshing. But this is not blonde, is it? It's dried out and I don't know. Okay, so was this Gigi the world card you talked about? In that case, thank you. I was gonna be blonde again because there's so many people who already or dark-headed. But I also know that I'm very comfortable with brown, so whatever. Drop the bimbo look. The bimbo look. Okay, so are you the devil's advocate? You've seen the one with Keanu Reeves? I'll give you everything. He was the devil, son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. A lot of good stuff coming in here, by the way. Okay. I'm just gonna see the outcome here. This should go. So you're not showing up as a lawyer, I will be honest with you. You're not showing up as a lawyer at all. You're showing up as someone playful, someone who's fun to be around. But you're also hiding something. It seems to me like you carry something. So there's certain things you put behind you. But you need to fix that. Okay? You need to fix that. 3 of coins, second house. I don't know. Is there some lack of finances here? You can't fool the cards, you know? Yeah, this is the read I'm doing now. Government lawyer. Yeah? Now I'm doing the outcome. Is that good enough for you? And so I could also throw a dice and say, if you rather want me to do that, and say, okay, there is 3 out of 20 chance for you to get a government lawyer. Or I can go through here and see, okay, how can you do it? What is the outcome? How can you check the loopholes in these things? But interesting enough, for being Gemini and for working as a lawyer, and with this Leo energy here, I would consider you to be a very good lawyer. Something is missing here. Something is missing. Because this is a puzzle, a piece of a puzzle that you need to pick up. It's something you haven't let go of yet, because there is a loss here. It looks like a loss. Like you are... It also looks to me like you have some issues with your finances. I tell everything I see in the cards. If you don't mind, no one here knows who you are. If you are in a marriage, or if there is a woman involved here, I don't see a lover, but I do see a third party, but I do see also, it could be romantic, it could be like, okay, here we have the, you know, this handshake, okay, as an outcome here. So maybe you have to involve a third party, but there's something you need to let go of here. Something that you are emotionally stuck on, okay? And so it is a finish line, but it's like you are ignoring it. You are a woman. Okay, well, the cards have the same meaning anyway, okay? So you are a lawyer and you are a woman. Well, I mean, you are a lawyer, but you are a woman. Your name, you see, I had a friend, his name was also from India, so I thought it was kind of a mad name. So, there is some kind of a loss here. Toxicity in the past in regards to family, but you're showing up in 5th house as someone admirable. You're standing here on the pedestal as the star. 7th house, yes, 7th house is partnership. It's also the house of law and order. However, there might be a long process here where you will experience disappointments. I promise you, this is breadcrumbing, I promise you, and you will feel that you're going to be played with. This is a man's world, right? You might feel that you are being left out because you are on your own and a very strong woman. Yeah, for me it also helps a lot to know that you're a woman, because that the cards make more sense. And so the problem here today is that in order for entrepreneurs like me, or strong women of impact like you, we have to be like men. We have to be authorities. And we have to learn that skill. And some men, they don't like that. And here you're showing up as the star in 7th house, which is the house of law and order. That's the Queen of Swords. So what I want to see more, I hope you can come back, is more sword. Instead of using the swords to defend yourself. Someone here, I see you're trying to turn your back maybe towards someone who is trying to mindfuck you, to be honest, right? Because the swords are all in our mind, and this is like, okay, I'm all the way, I'm here, right? I'm here. People look up to me. I look up to you. You're a lawyer, for God's sake, right? Who would look up to a lawyer? And here I see that despite that breadcrumbing, I promise you, and all you get is this shit, it's like they are, you know, and also icing you out. So this is discrimination, what I was accused of earlier today, from that spam person. This shows to me some kind of resistance, and here I see you are not openly fighting, but you are standing, you are standing vigilant. You're very intuitive, and you have a lot of passion, and what you work for the things you believe in. If you believe in something, right, justice, karma, Om Namah Shivaya, I see you standing here, but people are not aware of it. So this card you're playing very well. By playing the game that, I'm not going to play any games. I'm going to let you win, or let you think that you win. And I believe you perform a lot better. You do have a lot of charm. And yet I see there is a part of you here which might affect your work, or maybe even your health. I'm not allowed to give out health advice, but 6th house is health and work. And I see here a loss. This is there's a Russian movie called The Little Mermaid. I was obsessed with it as a child. It symbolizes someone we know, something familiar, some people we love. And here, they're not just gone, but they're coming out as lost. Thank you, Michael. That is very tough. So, for me, I don't know what the message from the devil is, but what I do see coming in the back of the deck is the High Priestess, is the Empress, is travel to the sun, but those bastards, inauthentic bastards, will try and work against you, because you are in a place, you're not in Norway now, nor am I, and that's it, but you are going to get the 2 of Cups here. And so I want to see again 10th house. I want to see her in 10th house, or Queen of Swords, or King of Swords, or the Sun. Does this help? I don't even know the difference. I have Saturn in my 10th house in Capricorn. Yeah, these are the chances. You have what it takes. And Saturn in 10th house Capricorn, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous with that one. That's exactly where Saturn belongs, and that is fucking exactly where you want to have him. I'm so jealous. Yes, but you have to believe that you can, and you have to just be a little bit ninja in regards to the men. This is a man's world. This is the outcome. If you are burning for this job, you will make it. No, not just all positive. That's why no one gets just positive cards. We wouldn't be human if we got positive cards. This archetype is going to work against you, and he's going to try and tear you down. This is the subtle energies. But here you are, still standing. But you stand in the dark instead of openly being, here I am, are you ready to attack? No, I have my weapon here, but you do not know, right? Not a physical weapon, obviously. Does this help? You can become anything you want because you're so young. So if you want to be a prosecution officer, if you want to be a judge, yes, 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 yes. It's the law of assumption. Okay? Use that one. The law of assumption. Count on it and you'll get it. But if there is a small voice in there that says, they probably will, if there's a tiny voice there, cut it off immediately. Rub it away, because you are power. And you are powerful. And you are even more powerful with the men there. You have Saturn in 10th house Capricorn. What the fuck? Of course! The only thing I want to know is where Libra is positioned, where Mercury is, your Libra position. Because in order to become a really good judge, you need to have either this one, these are the cards I would love to see more of in your chart. So, but I don't know your astrology chart. This is the current energies. But basically I know, because we judge all the time, all of us. We judge people, we judge situations, right? Well, we shouldn't, because we don't know the entire story. And you all know that. So you have Aries ascendant and Sun, Mercury, 2nd house. That's stubborn. So you are using nakshatra. Yeah, Ketu Rahu are always 180 degree opposing each other. Adra Nakshatra. So what is Adra? Can you tell me what is Adra? I am Swati apparently, and that corresponds with, I did a research that corresponds with Arcturus. So I'm Arcturian, it's pretty cool. Rahu Nakshatra. So Adra is Cancer. What a beautiful name. Yeah, I purchased a book about the nakshatra and I want to learn more about it because it's a different kind and it's very accurate. It's a different kind of astrology. So honestly, I love my sidereal chart, which is Libra, 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 Gemini, Aquarius. I love that chart more than the tropical chart, which is Scorpio, Scorpio, Cancer. Like, oh, I'm so emotional, you know. The sidereal chart, I love it. When I saw Gemini ascendant, Mars on top of the ascendant, first house, no wonder people, you know, when I come with my, you know, and also Mars in Gemini. And so, but I cannot picture myself being in a surrounding called law and order, if you know what I'm saying. I can't picture myself putting myself in a situation like that. So you have my full admiration. What is Rohini? I know a girl named Rohini. Never give up. Saram. So we have Gigi. You're a little paranoid. They know everything, Gigi. You're being surveilled every time you're being surveilled now. We are being surveilled constantly by our telephones, even when we turn them off. Yeah, everything that you have given out, even some things that we are thinking, is also being picked up. So the government and the people who are behind all this 5G, the telephone now is basically capturing everything we do, say. There is an AI, and so there will also be, when I try to make a prompt and I curse in between the prompts. So the DALI server, which is just AI, will take this. So this is inappropriate to do, right? So using AI as someone to calculate between right and wrong is concerning. But absolutely everything we do, if you don't want to be noticed, you have to go to the mountain and you have to leave your phone alone. You have to go out. If you want connection with someone, if I don't know if you can use an old phone, but absolutely everything you say and do and putting up on Facebook, I hope personally that I can inspire people in regards to travel, in regards to creativity, in regards to helping. I can't help people with, I can't help people changing their diaper. We all need to grow up. With absolutely everything. Oh yeah, they do. And they will say it's for your safety, but we actually have a value, financial value on the stock market. Each individual have a financial value on the stock market. We are someone's property. And so the moment you are born and you get a birth certificate and you get a name, you are being, that's another story. But on paper, you are someone else's property. And I know about one lawyer who actually got access. I know two people actually who got access to I know several people who got access to these documents, and that means that you become a diplomat, postmaster, diplomacy, you achieve diplomacy. It's a little bit work, maybe you can do this, but you also have the right to own your own stocks. So it's pretty advanced stuff. I did study this for a while. At the same time, they also messed up the language we used, and I started to respond by returning each letter that was making me nervous. I just returned it, and you can return letter, and basically fraudulent language in a court case is big, blue, small, short, fast. That's poetry. So you walk around talking in poetry. This is not accurate. If you want to describe something as blue, I need the color code, and we all need to agree on the color code, which is used by NCS. And tall, what is tall? To someone I'm tall, to someone I'm small. So when you get prosecutions and letters and these things, you can actually just return them and say, you know, your grammatics is not working here, and everything written in capital, that's dead man's language, basically defining you as a dead corpse. Corporation is a dead entity, just like a person. Definition, you dig a little bit deep, is also a dead entity. So these people have been operating with this system, bankers, for at least 6,000 years. Yes, you can just write down the time of your read, and then you can click and your read will pop up again. So, whose turn is it next? Nermine, past live reading. Gigi, okay. I think Gigi is first. Then we have Nermine. And Michael also wants to have a read. Okay. I'll try to sleep now. I'm so fascinated by my hair color. I'm so shocked. I was gonna be a blonde today, and all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I'm a brunette. Oh my god. It's interesting. Anyway. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. I had all sorts of hair color, and like one time it ended up green. I was blonde. I was gonna color it black, and it ended up green. I was like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. As long as I have the hair, who cares? Who gives a shit? Okay, so past life reading for Gigi. Okay, the Gigi, the government knows absolutely everything about you. But you want the spiritual part. Thank you, Om. Thank you. It's very sweet of you, my lady. Okay, so you want to, because there is a lot of talk in regards to how they entrap our souls. So they trap our souls by using the hexagram, okay? And we protect ourselves during magic by using this symbol. So this, people think this is satanic. It's actually very common used to scare away negative entities. Okay? So Gigi, we have a past life reading, and we have so the thing is that Saran, I don't talk in duality, good, bad, because this is, I use nuances, okay? I'm just stating this very clear to you, that good or bad is construct words used by humans. Your read was positive, very positive, 100% positive. If you give your heart to this, never give up. This is 100% positive read. Can you live with that? Thank you for, yeah. No, I have eaten, yes. Need to maybe pick up some water again soon. I'm out of tea and no, not quite out. I have nice orange juice. Okay, I'm gonna do one more read, and then I'm going to go and get some water, okay? And dry. Alright. So Dhanyavad, Shukriya Bahut, and love from Thailand. Gigi, and yes, Paulo, I've eaten, but I'm starting to like water here. Drinking a lot of tea and water and coconut would be nice. Okay, so apparently, according to some theories, we know that there is a hexagon on top of Saturn. So apparently Saturn and the moon together is creating the matrix, which is trapping your soul. However, I have something to say about that, but you have weak spots, cravings, right? And so this is where they will attack you to keep your vibrations low. Do you follow me, did you? Did you understand what I said? Thank you for the advice on. Okay, thank you. So, first, there was Sophia, and behind Sophia was the all. She all of a sudden gave birth to a being that was dim, and this is Gnosticism. He was called Yaldabaoth. And he was asymmetrical. In higher realms, everything is symmetric. And it's fully light which we can't take. He was dim. I don't know how, but you know, like snails, they have both girl pee-pee and boy pee-pee. So they can, but they need to shag each other still to give. I've kept snail as pets for a week here, but Sophia gave birth to Yaldabaoth, and he declared himself as God and created this empire, also known in the Kabbalistic scriptures as Malkuth. Mal literally meaning bad. Okay, and so the fallen angels, that's us. It's a difference, the differentiation between fallen angels and the watchers, also known as the Igigi from the book of Enoch, are two different things. All of you are fallen angels. And so you came here to expand your soul, and with Yaldabaoth created artificial beings known as archons and they are disconnected from God somehow, and the archons are creating worlds, and they have lesser beings which are following them, and these beings are feeding off the human soul, our aura, our vibration, and they do it through trauma. They do it by the music is 440 hertz. I heard 440 hertz and it made me really sick. We have 5G, so basically as we are sitting here right now, and I have 5G, you know, I'm being fried, and also the food is being poisoned. So all these things they are doing to keep your vibrations low. When your vibration is low, it's like exhausting a cheetah, the cat, so you can capture it. And the capture is one of the things they've done is to take away, and this for the gods who came after, they took away, because we have 12 strands of DNA, but only 2 of them is apparently available for us. So they call the rest junk DNA. But originally, human, we're not supposed to die. So we don't live in the universe, we live in the reverse. So the Fibonacci spiral, and everything, the spiraling is going this way, gives us a very short lifespan, and the older you get, one day is like a few hours. 5 years was like, what? That was just a year ago. And so you adapt your physical body. We keep continuing jumping timelines all the time without being aware of it. Now you jump a big timeline. So what they do is to map your soul blueprint, so they can keep you like a rat in a cage. That was the short version. There is no way you can escape the matrix, because the matrix is an illusion. So by treating the matrix as, when you say I want to escape the matrix, you are treating the matrix as if it is real, but it is not. Yes, of course, for sure, no problem. Oh, there we have a beautiful tiny little rose, isn't it adorable? So also here, you see this spirit guide here, and love here. So what happened is that now there is a portal open, which we've been waiting for I don't know, 26,000 years, I don't know. We've been waiting for many thousands of millennia, according to the Maya calendar. And so what happens now is that Earth is going through an upgrade. Poles are shifting, and we are Earth. We are part of this ascension. And someone they don't want to change their lifestyle or their mindset. So what's going to happen with them? Well, there will still be, celebrities who do these secret rituals, which is not so secret as anymore. They have a big job to do in room, but when that said, we don't know. Someone can come up as a bad person, powerful bad person, when in reality he could be an angel with a really important role to play, and he have to infiltrate the darkness, and by infiltrating the darkness, he too has to be the dark, and he cannot remember it because they have access to our mind. Do you get my point? Spaced out shit, I know, but Aquarius, you should like it. So first thing you need to understand is that you can't die. So they're using fear and loss and war and through media creating fearness that we will lose something and making us slave to banking through credit cards and going every day to the same work, basically taking us out, because every and each one soul come with a gift. Someone are here to sing. What do singers really do? They change the frequency. They lift the frequency. Just like artists, poets. And these beings are being captured so they can be controlled and juiced. Many, like Justin Bieber, Timberland, Michael Jackson, all these people, all these souls that come in with a specific talent are being picked up by these elites, which in reality are parasites, so they can feed off them. And so they can control the vibration that's being shifted out. So literally when you see a show on TV, what you do see is a black magic performance. We have humiliation ritual. It's all there, and it's connected to ancient Druidism actually. So you have negative Druids, you have positive Druids. There are different kind of cults. The one that belonged to Mr. Epp, Stein, we now know pretty much for a fact, one of the family member, they belong to a cult called Baal, which is Saturn, by the way. Baal means Lord, but he's also equivalent to Moloch, and they called satanic, I think. So now each and every human are being surveyed. You can choose to ignore this negative reality and jump up on a higher timeline where this has nothing to do with you. I'm not sure this made any sense to you, but let's see. When I space off, talk about this soon. I space off. But now even Joe Rogan talk about it openly and talking about that. SA, apparently more and more people are coming out now, and you will see. I don't have to say much because it's exposing itself. Age of Aquarius, everything is transparent, right? So, in regards to your soul, so they are trying to distract you by making you focus on things that are irrelevant. You have 5 new beautiful cups. I literally have beautiful cups or something I drink from purchased to Portugal, and I'm like, ooh, they are so beautiful, and when they break, I get sad, right? But this, we constantly go in this loop being sad because, oh, it broke, or I lost this individual in my life. They want you to focus on the things that you lost and the things that you lack, and not the fact that you still have 2 cups. You have a beautiful cake to warm you. So distraction, one of distraction is where we are sitting now, you too. So praise me sitting here as a living being that can interact with you personally, because at some point an AI is going to sit here and do the job for me. So they have tried to narrow your options, and they have tried to hidden your creativity. Should I cover her ass? But you are a force of nature. You know, solar plexus is coming out very strong here. I don't think we have guests. But your heart is also being narrowed down somehow. So when someone hurt us again and again and again, it's easy to exclude the heart and say, I don't want to feel anymore. It's being broken again and again and again and again. And so we do things so we don't have to feel our heart, which is opposite. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to cry. But you need to make sure that you activate your heart and that you protect it, because this is this is a portal, this is a quantum singularity. This is literally when we are changing, I think it's I don't know, it sounds crazy, but I can't say that. That sounds too crazy. But this is the most powerful instrument in this body. Your brain is not something that conjures thoughts. It's something that receive and sends, like a radio. Okay, we receive ideas and thoughts, and we emit them. Sometimes you can feel, the other day I felt down. It turns out it wasn't me who felt down. So somehow you pick it up. So you need to protect yourself. They are trying to, so they are trying to dim your heart. Okay, and you need to the way you can wake up the heart for me when I was watching jumping spiders, and they are so cute, and I connect to animals in general, and you follow them on a journey. I activate the divine feminine, the part of me that wants to nurture living beings. And so I followed a site, the jumping spider, called music also. Music opens up the heart, which is the reason I managed to get up in the morning, put in the plugs, putting Punjabi, the song, or something that wants me up, raises the frequencies, and start dancing. When you're dancing, you're going into Nataraj, and I'm sure you've seen Nataraj here. It's pretty big painting. But by using the drum, he's using sound, frequencies, also the arms, how we use our body language, is part of what is kind of sustaining the universe. Because we consist of vibrations and frequencies. Right? So this is one of my missions here, is to come down, and there was a being like that came and showed me the very meaning of the infinity symbol as a key, how you can actually use it. That does not make me special, because you all, if you open up, all of you will get special, you know, they literally, if it's symbol, kind of look like this, you know. And I was dancing, and they said, with this key, you will never need a teacher again, because this key teaches you everything. They also gave me the key to morphing, morphogenetics, morphing, how to morph energy. And I said, I don't know how to use it. Well, you will know how to use it when something. So they will try to prevent you from taking your son. They already have managed to calcify your pineal gland. Okay? So literally you don't see the extra colors, how strong they are, or the beings around you, which I would say more or less are created by you. I'm a little bit uncertain about that, but they also will try, they are using artificial technology to raise our kundalini, and the symbol is a lightning. Like you see the small symbols, all symbols are triggers, letters, sounds, symbols are triggers subconsciously picked up by the brain. So this symbol is this small lightning which this super character have. Also the Superman symbol. If you knew what that Superman symbol means. If you knew. And so artificial what's it called? Artificial Kundalini. So this is something that the first thing, this is your weapon. But here, you could almost say that they have your balls, right? But by you seeking the truth, you'll have your victory, which means getting out of the matrix. Because in reality, it doesn't exist. It's simulation. The simulation that you experience now is created by you. That's it. I was gonna give people one card today. Yeah. He's here. I have some large one home. So basically, in order to check how good something like this is, like this bell is how long it's capable of containing the sound. So you might want to check it out, cymatics, frequencies, and don't think of it as war, because we lost one time before by fighting fire with fire. It doesn't work like that. Okay. Nermin, you're still alive. I see people are falling apart because this is like over the top stuff I'm delivering, but it's actually far more important than what shoes to buy. So Nermin, you want to have some kind, was it past life reading you asked for? Yeah, I was in the bookshop again, and I saw the cards. It was like, ugh, mine are in Spain, shall I buy double? But I'll do my best from the cards I have here. And then, unless there is someone more on the list, we call it a night, or, oh, good morning. I don't want to sleep, but whatever. So I used to know quite a lot about astronomy as a child, for being a child, that is. But your ancestors go millions of years back, billions, actually trillions. Okay, so you do have a mission here, and usually that's the medium clearly. That's our mission. That's what we stretch towards. You also have Pluto and transformation here. So there are many people who come to the channel. They can ask their feelings. What are the feelings for the one no contact? Or you can ask me how to guide you. So you yourself can take back the pilot seat. You get it? So Saturn, discipline. Position, polarities. We do have the hexagram here. We do have Mars. So we have there was life on Maldek, and then there was life on Mars. Now I'm going really far back in time. Then Maldek was destroyed, and Earth is now like a experimental zone where souls can come and go as much as they want. Mid-heaven mission and Pluto transformation. Let's travel far back in time. Okay. So Saturn. Saturn is also known Lord, says discipline, okay? So strong Saturn connection from this line. And I'd go as far and say Uranus and Saturn, they're not very good friends. They completely disagree here. Let's see what else we find. Okay, so you both have Mars and Venus in your soul print. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's nice you give some feedback. So, yes, you have Mars here in your soul print, and Venus. In this case, opposition, polarity, which is pretty, yes, exactly. Mars, desire, meaning clearly, what is your mission? So I am here to help people remember who you are. And if you say, I can't remember, I'll tell you a secret. Tell yourself, I remember who I am. And your brain and your cells in your body is going to respond to that. And when you design your future, it's actually a memory coming back. It's complicated, but not really. You're channeling yourself. And who are you? Right? So from Mars here we have Sagittarius energy. So Sagittarius is by the constellation of Ophiuchus, the snake charmer. This is not even 0.1% of who you truly are. Scorpio, Jupiter, Scorpio. So Scorpio is have a very famous sun or a sun system. A sun, also a giant one called Aldebaran. Does this you are Ophiuchus. So that would be this. It's strange that I don't have it, but I'll try to include it myself somehow. Sometimes I take the commercial cards that follow with them and make it, yeah, you know what I mean. Like this is a commercial card. And I'm going to rewrite. So Ophiuchus is a mixture of Scorpio and Sag. You carry snakes in your... So this is your part of your soul print, okay? So your midheaven, your mission have something to do with moving. You're being advised to do some form of dancing, yoga, or movement. And Capricorn, which is connected to, so you have Capricorn here in the midheaven. And Pluto, there's something about patience here. I get that you've been a gardener. You have also been involved in poppy extension, opium, or your ancestry have been part of the opium distribution during the Opium War. I'm not saying this as a fact, I'm just translating what I get in now. So Sagittarius again, on top of Pluto. Which means that your energies are more or less winter, you know, on the cold, dark side north. Here we have Mars again in the back of the deck. Okay. So, you have, so the past lives are really lives that are parallel to us. You've been a shooter. You learn how to aim. You've been a shooter for a couple of lives. You've been, when I say you've been down, that is Jupiter. But you've been all the way down there in the dark, picking snakes, coming back up again. Okay? All the way down into the dark have been your journey or your ancestors. And then you have been passing through the Saturnian portal. Assistance from beings that are, let's say, maybe artificial. Yeah. So, you have connection to the Draco system. Most of us have, but there's a little extra emphasis in this. Namaste. Okay. You were seen as kind of unusual. There was a dragon queen called Tiamat. That's when matriarchy, you can read about it in Numa Elish, Mesopotamian lore, when Marduk slayed Tiamat, our mother. And so you are a hybrid, by the way. You've been picking up beauty from Venus and I think you still have duty on Venus. You cannot obviously see Venus from this lens, but there are Venusians, okay? And you have some kind of duty there. You're led by desire, which again led to basically Stargate. Mars, Stargate, Ophiuchus. And so you did something naughty because it was based on your desire. And you had a weapon with you. And it led, I believe, that it has to do something with the Stargate. Either you open it or you sabotaged it. I think you wanted to get away. Maybe. Here you are again, Capricorn. So you've been working a lot with the dark ones. Maybe as an infiltrator. Jupiter here, Zeus. So you've been down all the way down in Hela. And there's a lot of nobility in your blueprints. By the way, we are closed for more readings today because it's early in the morning. Only Michael's been waiting. He'll get one reading. So I was closed 2-3 o'clock, but that's typical. Carried away. So your mission. Show me your mission. Oh. Okay. Military again. So the same thing I told you about now with the infinity symbol is your mission too. Also to tap into the Christus or Krishna frequency. Are you with me? You mean Christus, Krishna energy? That's the same thing as opening the heart chakra. Okay, through... thank you so much, by the way. Opening the heart chakra, you cannot just sit and meditate. I'm opening up the door. You need to protect it as well, as long as you treat the simulation as something real. You have to also protect our chakra, because the heart chakra is also a portal, and so when you focus that energy, it will expand a ray. So when you expand all the rays from here, you create this rainbow bridge, right? So the crystal's energy is not just about empathy, Mother Teresa, and compassion. The star is like an activation portal. It's got its own star tetrahedron. Star tetrahedron? Was that the right word? It's got its own Merkaba. And right now we are spinning opposite of what we're supposed to spin, which kills us. Right? But now Mother Earth and those who are of higher beings, they are now here to give us a hand, and we are among those to give people a hand. We are, I don't know all about you, but I'm a so-called seeder. So I have a box filled with blueprints. I also guide people like you to tell you your mission. If you want to know more, you can listen to Carrie Kay or Wisdom from North. They're equally as crazy as I am. you know, there's a race called the avian species. So I don't know what relationship you have with birds. But here we see Eight of Swords, this sensation of feeling trapped. But in this case, yes, you've been trapped. You've been trapped voluntarily to not. We don't fight. Because there is no war. That's the illusion. So they have managed to trigger us into thinking that we are against each other. How can we be against each other when you are me and I am you? We are all one unit. There's only one consciousness. The experiences of being trillions of units is different. Is it too far-fetched for you? Ace of Wands here. So now you have gone all the way from the underworld all the way down into the dark. Have you been to put in more light? To expand consciousness. Was it too heavy for you? Okay. That was an interesting story. Thank you, Michael. I'm nobody special. I just been seeking the truth my entire life. So we will do your last read and then I will go to bed. But I warn you, this channel will grow based on people's interest. Are you interested in growing your soul mission and remember who you are, or are you just interested in growing your dick? You know, are you interested in learning about the truth about who you truly are and what you can do, or are you here to check to spy on your exes? So that there are some different kind of beings who are here, and maybe 70 to 80% of them, they want to know, they need validation, love their love validation, and so we look for the answer outside of us. Outside of us is a projection you made. You're a warrior. Warrior, warrior, warrior. So basically, it's interesting here when people are asking about their former self. I'm meeting my colleagues. And here we have Virgo. Virgo have a very advanced mind, although she's showing up as a cute mama lady. She's ruled by Mercury, and Virgos have a very advanced, calculative mind. They're all about logic and reason. Right. I see. Okay, let those be. Which card did we just use? These are the astrology cards. Let's see. This one? No. Okay, sorry. Snackade lite med mig själv här. Okay, are you ready? Fasten your seatbelts. So many of the things I dig into can be too much for people to swallow, but we do live in different realities. But we share some timelines and we share one mind, okay? So this is why the human itself, we have a common ancestor, but who are you? Just that do you want to know the identity in you? Or the one that went all the way down to the Orion system? I don't basically have time for that, no though. So now we have 4, 4, 4. Chosen one. So it's easy. I can tell you who you are. But for now, it's better to narrow this one down so you don't get in conflict with your identity and then blame it on me after. So, what do you say? Spaceship or just personality traits? It's up to you. $4.32. You want space? Okay, so like I told you, in nature, you're a warrior. You can say no, but you're a military person. You also have this 10 of Wands. You gave up. This is why you're probably here. You gave up on something. 4 of Swords. In reversed. Homesick. I want to go back home. Is what you're telling me here. So there are planets that consists purely of water, but it's less dense in that sense that when you swim in the water, it's like, oh, so delicious, I can't even describe it. Neptune, Mintaka, those water planets that I know about. And so there is a part of you who've been, you know, with water. I'm not going to dig too deep because I need to go to bed. Oh, la la. So, what is hidden inside of you, which will not come to light before it's time? You don't know yet. You think I'm just bullshitting. But you have a seed inside of you. Like a blueprint inside of you. You also have something unfinished business. You gave up on something. Okay? And it has something to do with Earth, Moon and Mercury. Earth, Moon, illusions, dreams, water again, Mercury, mind. And again here, the world. I love to show you the card, but she's naked when she shows titties. Saturn here. There is unfinished business in regards to you and Saturn. And this planet is, well, it's hanging literally around my neck, kind of. The symbol for Saturn are many. The most known symbol is a black square, a cube, black cube. The hexagram is also a symbol of Saturn. So Saturn here knocked you down and you gave up. There is a beast in you. Do you want to know about this beast? Do you want me to confront you about this beast? Or am I going to pretend it's not here? According to the cards. My God. I just had that read earlier. I'm starting to wonder, are you sure you're human? Tusen tack. Vad hygglig. Det var hygglig. Så han som vill läsa för nå. Har en side som ikke er bra. I would love to dig deeper into this one, but I can't. It's too late. But I don't know how to say this. Hvordan sier man til en person at I don't know how to say this. Ja, jeg har vært borti det. Kirurgisk healing. Jeg har vært borti det. Så jeg vet ikke om det har spredt seg noe mer. Nei, du må ikke være så nervøs. Det er ikke farlig. Hvis det var sånn spirituell, kirurgisk Altså, det er så rart, fordi jeg selv spacer ut og snakker om mitt fremtidige jeg, og det høres klin kokos ut. Men det er på en måte min jobb å være klin kokos. 4-4-1. Så nå sitter jeg også og leser kortene til en person som akkurat der ville jeg vært litt varsom med han som jeg leser for nå. Her vil jeg trådt litt forsiktig i dørene. For den kan bli sint. Nei, jeg går ikke til noen lege her så veldig mye. Sånn greier med det, forhåpentligvis. Did Michael disappear because the raven saw too much, or? See, can't exactly accuse people either. Huh. Are you sure you feel fine, Michael? Where are you from? When's your birthday? Do you sometimes feel February? Oh yeah, that's right. You are just two days before Paishin are knocking in. Do you sometimes feel a little bit angry, but your temper could be a little bit short? I'm not judging you. You are judging you here. Judgment card. Så jeg må finne brillene mine der. So the answer is yes. Your temper is pretty feisty. Seems so. Avoiding the subject by love bombing. 3 of Wands reversed. Okay. Er du der, Maria, eller? Okay. I see. I would love to tell you the entire story, Sir Michael, but it's an interesting story, but you seem more fixated on my boobs than the actual story here, because you need some fixing. You need some fixing. You see? And put there. Yeah. Overall fixing. again. Oh my god. So that's what you are. Well, I did sense that something was a little bit off with you, darling. Something was a little bit off. Here you go. Okay. But then again, it's just cards, right? I'm gonna take it tonight. And you need to do something about this temper, this snap kind of thing that you have. All of a sudden you're just snapping like that. It's not good for you. So I don't know where you get that love bombing strategy from. Scorpio is not exactly there, but you need to take care of some things. Okay, I'm gonna thank you so much for hanging on, and well, four, oh my god, saying fours everywhere right now. Okay, yeah, you have a good night, Michael, and everyone else. This was fun.